That's funny. I thought YouTube Vertical was quiet. I never started the stream. Whoops. I thought that's weird. No one's asked me to do a barrel roll, and no one's asked me Airbus or Boeing. And no one's asked me where we're going, despite the fact it's written. Damn, never mind. Borzo, how's it going, mate? Quick question. Did you convert your Phoenix liveries from 2020 to 2024, or did you make them from scratch? I'm in a VA, but all their liveries support 2020, and I'm looking for a way to support them in 24. I converted, I believe. Yeah. Because you have to convert. I think one workflow is if you were to convert your DDS files in the 2020 liveries, convert them to a PNG if you don't have access to the original source materials. Then you can convert the PNGs to KTX2s, and then you obviously have to adhere to the new folder structure, because the folder structure's changed as well. Yeah, listen to Gav. Everyone behave. I don't want any nonsense from you guys today, alright? It was my birthday yesterday. I just want to have a nice stream. I just want to enjoy myself. If that's at all possible with you lot. God. Don't start. Cheers, Bullseye. Do you think my laptop can run 24? It has an Intel 12400F and a 3050. It's gonna be tight, I would say. Oh, it's you, Toby. I get it. Sorry. Right, so my top of climb is coming up. And I'm...
Triple traffic, 22 Foxtrot is going to begin descent now, down to level 230, Redfoot, 1 Alpha arrival, radar vectors after circle, for ILS runway 18, right, triple traffic.
Hey, doing, Coca? Right. Rotterdam's got tower on. It's too bad. Where's this lot going? This guy landed on 3-6 center. Why would you land on 3-6 center? Yeah, 1-8 right, surely. Or 1-8 something. Right, let's put in the destination data anyway. Arrival EHAM 1-8 right. Apply the meter. 3.1 tons on board when we get there. Zero fuel weight of 61. So 61 plus 3.1 is 64.1. Bit of a crude way of doing it. I know there's a slightly more comprehensive way, but this will do. Auto brake low, that'll work for 1-8 right. So QNH is 10, was it 17? Yes it was. 14 degrees. Wind was 180 and 12. 180, 12. What's the minimums at Amsterdam? $187. Off. Done. The flight duration stuff is Sim Toolkit Pro. It provides a little overlay for you. How far till we drop? 25. Easy. Yeah, that was a choice, wasn't it, going into 3.6 centre? Don't know why they did that. Who knows? Yeah, there's an exporter, like a command line thing. It's really good. That will take your PNGs and turn them into KTX2s. Annoyingly, though, it won't take your DDS and turn them into PNGs. You have to do that yourself. That's the trouble. Right, auto brake low then. Send for 7,000 initially. Amsterdam traffic, N0 232 on the red for 1 Alpha arrival for 18 right, descending now, flight level 290 for 7,000 Amsterdam traffic. Yeah, best thing you can do if you've got like...
Traffic for 22 Foxtrot, descending now, flight level 70, level 5 circle, shift traffic.
If you've got like the original Photoshop files, like the design files, Balzo, that might be the best way for you to get PNGs. Because otherwise it could end up being a bit lossy. Because if you're converting a DDS file to a PNG, then converting the PNG to a KTX2, you might end up getting a bit of lossiness in that conversion process. So just be mindful of that. Yeah, it's not perfect, Hawk. It does, yeah. Occasionally, like, it gets confused. Generally on the second leg, so right now it's behaving, it's kind of giving us exactly what we want, but on the turnaround it can quite often be a bit weird, like it says we're climbing while we're in the taxi or something like that. Tired this morning. I went to bed late. Too busy celebrating. Alright, I'm going to get the passenger strapped in now. Because I will no doubt forget. Why are we nosediving? Let's just do that, shall we? I thought putting it into a managed descent and then beginning it before we needed to it might just gradually bring us down, but then all of a sudden it wanted to nosedive. Well, that's okay, we'll do vertical speed now, but we will need to watch our speed. Because vertical speed will obviously maintain a descent rate, but it will do it at the expense of your speed. Cheers, Stefan. Have a good one, mate. We flying back to Birmingham. Yes, we are flying back to Birmingham, OG. Don't you worry. Is the Logitech radio panel plug and play, and does it have a long cable? I'm interested in the WinWing one, but doesn't. I'll wait for the WinWing one, Stephen. Like, honestly, the Logitech one's okay, but yeah, it's not even close. I would. It just feels a bit long in the tooth at this point. Like, for example, VATSIM frequencies have, ever since the 8 point whatever kilohertz update, they have 6 digits here. Look, 124.850. Problem with the Logitech ones is that they only have 5 digits, so you get 124.85, which kind of still works because of the 0. But what if it's 855? Then you're knackered. So you have to use something like spad.next, which is a paid-for application, to shift all the digits over by 1. So instead of 124850, mine says 24-850, because you don't need the 1, because all the frequencies start with a 1, so the 1 might as well not be there. But it just goes to show how old and how, you know, behind the times it is, let's put it that way. But yeah, you got the one from WinWing coming, you've got the Wing Flex one that bolts onto the FCU Cube thing that I've got going on here. Yeah, the Logitech one, it's alright. Definitely become less in love with it over time though. That's for sure. Ryan, what's your speed?
Bird 22 Fox, speed Mach decimal 54.
Roger. Yeah, we are gaining on Ryan. Going now to 5.3. Just bring our descent rate back a bit. Let's go 250 knots.
Speedbird 22 Foxtrot, slowing now, speed 250 knots. Traffic.
Knot 232, we will slow to 230 knots for separation, traffic. You're back stepping, nice one. Deal with it, Tricky. You'll be alright. Speed brake's still out. Yeah, it is still out. And we're going to keep it out. Where is everybody? Yeah. Skipper traffic and not 232, slow in 220 for separation. Skipper. Get the flaps out. Speed brakes away. Get those armed.
Skipper traffic, Seabird 22 Foxtrot. Turning with heading as 085 degrees. Radar vectors for ILS runway 18, right final. Skipper traffic.
I'm going to stay the course to gain a bit of separation. Skipper traffic, Air 232, we will stay on the star to hopefully give us a bit more separation to the speedbird in front. Skipper traffic. Where's the side stick from? It's FS Projects. So the base itself, the bit you can't see is a Moser AB9, but the bit you can see is from FS Projects. They're built to order. Very, very cool side sticks. Very, very cool. You're not hearing anything tricky. You should do. Cheers, HK.
Traffic, Speedbird 2 Foxtrot. Descending now altitude at 2,000 feet. Oh, by the time we turn final for ILS runway 18, right. Schiphol traffic.
Doing the return? Yeah. Yeah, back to Birmingham. Landing lights on. PC and installed VATSIM, so I'm flying Corfu to LHR. Sweet. Yeah, so hopefully if Ryan's going 085 in a straight line, by the time we come out and then wrap around to the left, that should hopefully buy us a few track miles between Ryan and ourselves, because it's a little bit close for comfort, I would say, at the moment. No, Jacob, I am not. Yeah, Red, feel free to join. Obviously, I can't stop you if I said no, but like, of course you're welcome. I always find that weird. People say, "Can I join you?" It's like, "What's VATSIM?" Like, of course you can. Who the hell am I to say no? Also, I suppose by flying the entire star, we are less likely to get an overweight landing penalty on New Sky. Major turbulence at flight level 70. Really? I don't feel like I ever feel turbulence in the sim. Definitely feels like it's on rails a little bit. I remember what... I think I've got it turned to low because that's what Phoenix recommended. Don't know. Looking better, look. What do you have your turbulence set to, Ryan? Have you got it to high? Or medium?
Skipple traffic for 22 Foxtrot, slowing speed 22 is your knots. Skipple traffic.
Do I use auto FPS? You know what I used to? I used to use it quite a lot. I don't think I do anymore. And I think that's probably largely due to Sim Update 4. I mean, look at that. I've got VSync on anyway, because otherwise I get monitor tearing. And I'm just locked at 60. No DLSS, no FSR, no frame gen. This is just... Yeah, like there you get the odd dip. Like it's not flawless. Even so, that's pretty good, right? Can't really whinge at that. Like, I feel like a lot of my video content over the years has been like in the spirit of optimizing the game and doing this to make the game better and doing that to make the game better. I feel like it's not going to be long if they keep on like this, where it's like, yeah, it's fine. There's no point in making videos. Opinion on the A350. Apparently it's a lot better now than it was. I haven't flown it in a long time. My biggest issue with it was not so much the WASM crashes. I didn't really experience any of those. My biggest issue was the fact that it hand flew not very well at all. And there was a massive input delay between you moving the stick and the plane responding. Anybuilds dug their heels in and said it was accurate, and then I just felt like it wasn't. No one else was talking about it, and I felt super confused, like maybe I was just an idiot. Still not ruling that out, to be clear. And then we started to get other...
Triple traffic, Sidbird 22 Foxtrot, with a heading now of 120 degrees to establish Alice, 18 right localizer, slowing speed now 18 knots, triple traffic.
Then we started to get other people come out the woodwork, like Into the Blue, who apparently has real world A350 experience and was like, no, that input delay is not what it should be. And then I made a video about it, being like, I'm just really confused. Like, I just don't know what to do here, because like, it just feels not right. And then they did an update, and it got way better. Like, way better. Obviously, it's a bigger plane. It does feel different, much in the same way that the A340 feels different, because it's a much bigger plane. I get that. I feel like the A350 now is much, much better. So, might do a little stream in it soon, or a video or something. Because it just felt not nice to fly, really.
Triple traffic, Sidbird 22 Foxtrot, turning final now, ILS runway 18, about a 7.5 mile final. Triple traffic.
But yeah, it is pricey. There's no doubt about it. And I think I felt particularly aggrieved at the start because I felt like I'd paid PMDG money and I hadn't got anything close to a PMDG product. That's what annoyed me. But it is feeling a bit better now, so that's good. I'd like to give it another chance. Jonah says, I feel like the A350 handling has improved as well. Yeah, so it is a real thing.
Triple traffic, Sidbird 22 Foxtrot, slowing to our final approach speed. Triple traffic.
And NL 232, Skipper traffic, flying base for runway 18 right, speed 220. At least they keep updating it. Yeah. I think it was just the attitude that really bugged me. Like, especially when a lot of the community were like, it feels like it's not hand flying right, and we were just told, no, you're wrong, basically. And then they fixed it anyway, so it's like, so we weren't wrong. Were we? Had they just said, we'll look into it, fine. Thanks very much. Even if it took a while to fix, which it did. Just to be like, no, it's fine, we're talking about. Don't like that.
Final call, Skipple traffic, Seabird 22 Foxtrot, short final now, ILS runway 18 right. Final call, Skipple traffic.
Yeah, Phoenix is the gold standard, really, Joanna. Like, you can't knock them, really. They're so good. Like, you've said it a few times now, like, if Phoenix could make every Airbus and PMDG made every Boeing, it's like, well, then we're good then, aren't we, really? Let's get those lights on before I forget. Okay, it's slowed speed 180. Skipple traffic, Air Knot 232, 10 mile final for 18 right, slow speed 180.
Skipple traffic, Python 57 Tango Heavy, on zone base or 18 right.
Cheers, Brian. How you doing? Member for 8 months. Time flies, eh? Nice to see you, Brian. Hope you're well. Snooze that stupid music. Starting to get annoyed by the music recently. Having not heard it for a week, I heard it this morning. I was like, ugh. Crawford, it's good, thank you.
2,500.
Get down. Maps 3. Let's go 160.
Skipper traffic is leading towards the data on stand Charlie 1-2, push and back facing east.
Flaps full.
Skipple traffic, Seabird 22 Fox is now vacated runway 18 right, Skipple traffic.
Skipper traffic, Air Knot 232 on a 5 mile final for 18 right, slow and final approach speed 145 knots. Skipper traffic. Right then, it's time for me to do some flying, isn't it? So, flaps full, speed brakes armed, geared down, 3 greens, auto brakes low, lights are set. QNH is set. Oh, right. Come on in. I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about this. In fact, I'm not feeling good about this at all. I've been away for a week. This is my first landing in ages. Do actual pilots, do you think, if they go away for like a fortnight on a holiday, when they come back, are they a bit rubbish? Does it take them a minute to get used to the plane again? I don't know. Because I feel like every time I go away, I feel that.
Skipple traffic, Python 57 Tango Heavy, 11 mile final, 18 right.
500. 100 above.
So we're going for 3 reds as usual. Probably should, shouldn't we?
Minimum.
Continue. 2 whites, that's never good. Not at this stage in the game. 150 over the numbers?
50. 40.
Too late.
30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Really flipping just. Oh my god. And a hard landing. Okay, that sucked. We'll forget about that. My goodness. It just felt like it wanted to float that time. I wasn't even flaring, and it felt like we'd floated. That was weird. Oh well. We're down. Is that Ryan over there? Yeah, there he is. Oof. Traffic, N0 232, 18 right, vacated. Oh, yikes. That was quite a late landing, that one. Still, at least now we'll have about 4 hours to taxi to the terminal to think about what we've just done. Oh, dearie me. Make it a short. Done.
Taxiing on
Easy.
to hold short.
Cheers, Toast.
1800. Triple traffic.
Deep Handle says first one back, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it too. That was a proper floaty one, that. Honestly, I was not pulling back on my stick, and it felt like we just weren't going down. Bizarre. We're going to need some practice, I think, aren't we? This is the price you pay for going on holiday for a week. Half of your Twitch subs disappear, and you forget how to land. Where am I going? Skipper traffic, N0 232, taxiing to holding point Whiskey 13 via Delta. Victor, correction. What Airbus? Phoenix 320 CFM. Wasn't that bad of a landing. It was okay, but it's just that last little bit. It just felt like we floated like crazy. Crazy. Ah! Now my rudder pedals are being weird. Don't worry. It'll all come back to me eventually. Mine was great. Well done, Ryan. Oh no, Nobs, make no mistake, I still blame you. You notice how you turned up not that far before landing, and then lo and behold. Just saying. Just saying. My wing flex overhead should be arriving soon. Ooh, Lee, flipping heck. That's going to be cool. It is Toast, yeah.
Lining up runway 24 for takeoff via Sierra 7.
'Tis indeed. Maybe once we get back to Birmingham, we need to do some FSI panel landings just to, you know, get ourselves back in the old rhythm a little bit. Maybe we can do that tonight, actually. Anyone fancy an evening stream tonight? An evening of FSI panel. An audience with FSI panel. Shh. One needs to fix that scenery. Yikes. I don't think New Sky is going to be happy about that landing. Let's just be clear about that.
Triple traffic, Seabird 22 Foxtrot, crossing runway 18 center at Whiskey 13. Triple traffic.
Yeah, it was okay, Hawk. To be honest, I'm not devastated by it. I'm just somewhat disappointed in myself. I do wonder, though, if actual pilots find it hard when they come back, if they haven't flown for like 3 weeks. Maybe we need to buy the scenery for Brussels. That's probably what it is, the fact that we didn't have any scenery. Yeah, New Sky's going to give us a long landing. Also, we were late as well, but that's probably going to be a financial thing rather than...
Traffic, Seabird 22 Foxtrot is now clear of 18 center, taxiing to stand Delta 24 via Delta and Alpha. Skipple traffic.
Skipple traffic, not 232, crossing 18 center at Whiskey 13, skipple traffic.
Alpha is only 9 Alpha, unless 18
I feel like I go through phases. I really do. Like, there was a period during the summer where I just thought I was doing so well at Flight Sim. Like, I felt like I was totally in the zone because I was doing it so much. I just felt really locked in. And there are times, particularly recently, where I feel like I'm not. So it definitely comes in waves. So I wouldn't feel too upset. It happens. Okay, they drive on the right, don't they, in Amsterdam, so we'll take Delta. A hell of a taxi, isn't it? Let's skip a traffic end, not 232, clear of 18 centre. Right, where am I going? Skipper traffic out, 232, taxiing to stand Hotel 3 via Delta, Alpha, and Alpha 19 Charlie. Skipper traffic. Do I fly GA2? No, I don't. At all. We were talking about that earlier. It's just like something... I'm not exactly proud to say it, but it's just not really... I don't find it that interesting. Like my father-in-law had a Cessna. And I went up in it. And it was lovely.
22 Foxtrot.
But...
amending stand, now Hotel 1.
I wasn't like crazy about it, if you know what I mean.
Skipple traffic.
Skipple traffic, 763, runway 18 right, okay. Schiphol, Passenger 5 Alpha, short final 18 right.
Okay, on to Alpha. Should we tell GSX where we're going? That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Hotel 4. Not enough toys in the flight deck, yeah. Was it Hotel 3? I thought I said Hotel 3, actually, you're right. Change facility. Nope. If I was on an EasyJet A320 and the pilot passed out, would you volunteer to land it? Yeah, sure. If there was no one else better. Like, if there was anyone else better, I would yield and be like, you do it. Like, but if there's, like, no one else, I'd be like, yeah, okay, fine. Let's give it a go. Like, what else would you do? Like, it's either certain death or maybe not. So, so roll the dice and see what happens. I mean, really, you could just put it in approach mode and do an auto land, right? That would be the thing to do. I think what it is with commercial airliners, it's like there's just they've got such an ungodly amount of power, yet they're flown with such precision, and I kind of feel like it's that sort of yin and yang that I find interesting. Whereas a little bathtub with wings, I struggle to feel the same way about. Okay, let's take... actually, we want to take orange, don't we? Go Alpha 19 Echo.
Schiphol Passenger 5 Alpha, vacated 1 right 52, taking distance.
Yeah, auto land it would be the thing to do, Joanna. Like, it would be amazing to, you know, feel like you're in a movie, sort of wrestling the controls, bringing it down, everyone clapping, but let's be real. Like, if push came to shove and you're in that situation, I would just be like, APPR, please and thank you. I'll just bring the throttles to idle when shouted at and try and keep it straight on the runway with the rudders. Hotel 1. Hotel 3 is us. Over to the right a little bit. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. Almost got it perfectly. Never mind. Okay, APU's fired, so we can kill the engines. lose the beacon and see what new guy's going to kill me for this. Wait for this.
People traffic calling Skidrick on away 185.
Long landing. Oh, yeah, we were long as well. We took 0.29 off of us. Damn. Damn. And we were delayed for 13 minutes. Maximum 15 minutes after schedule is allowed. Oh. Great touchdown, though, it said. Was it really that challenging conditions? Was it really? What does challenging mean?
Passenger's bus is coming.
Don't know. Okay, we'll take it and we'll move on. We'll take the L and we'll move on. Ay. Right then. Back to Birmingham. Eham to Birmingham. And we are in the 320 CFMs. Now, what time are we at now so I don't get another... Let's go for 11:30. It's nice now that the actual time in the UK is the same as Zulu time. I don't always have to offset in my head. I like that a lot. Make a plan. Those pesky left pulls are not fun. What's a left pull? Is that where the plane naturally wants to go to the left because of the prop spin? Is that what that is? Good. Let's view our new flight plan then, see what they've got in store for us. Wants us to take off on 18 left. That should be alright actually, because 18 left is kind of not too far from us. I don't know when we can stop putting call sign air not in the remarks. Because we are now a VATSIM affiliate. So they should know who we are eventually. Right, flight level 340, cost index 60, and we're on the... what are we doing? The Valk 5 Echo 18 left. And then into Birmingham, Hemel 1 Bravo, runway 15. Days. Okay, let's file that onto VATSIM then. Good, now I can type. Reconnect. Let's do, because I always forget this, I'm going to be really good today and try not to. Plan a flight. Update that. Cheers, Bruno. And Carlos as well, thank you. Cheers to the follow. Follow the sub, whatever I'm supposed to say. Good. Are we good? Let's take the external power. Probably should have done that sooner. And we'll turn off the fuel pumps. We can lose the APU. Sweet. We are deboarding, I believe. So, how many have we done? Almost half. Off you go. So where's Tricky been sat? I suppose Tricky had to go cargo, didn't he? Where to after Birmingham? Well, we'll see what time's left. We'll see what time's left. because we've been streaming now for an hour and 45 minutes nearly, and we've just made it to Amsterdam. So by the time we get back to Birmingham, could be 1:30 maybe. By the time we taxi and do all our stuff, by that point, might struggle to get in an extra flight.
Passenger's bus is coming.
Good. So cargo's nearly off. 1/3 of the passengers to go. We'll get them reloaded. Then I'm going to grab a coffee, I think. Do Stansted instead? No. We need to go Birmingham because I've just paid for Birmingham. That's the whole point. The whole point of today is checking out Birmingham. Can I subscribe? Yeah, you can subscribe. Hey, Howling's in. How you doing, Howling? Cheers, Rudy. Hope you are, mate. Oh, man, we've got to wait for another bus, haven't we? Here they come. Oh. Where's Grumpy? Grumpy did send a message. I didn't read it though. Awesome. Yeah, Grumpy is not flying along today. So, let's do a little bit of work. We can still do this, can't we? While it's deboarding. Yeah, we can. So we've got 17 minutes. That should be enough time. 38 left to get off. So let's do this bit here. ATSU, AOC, flight init data request, and then these should flip. There we go. EHAM, EGBB, then init request. Have you ever flown to Riga? Name rings a bell. Where is it? That rings a bell. Cost index is 60 and 340. Wind. White Dragon. Latvia. Did we go there on the Euro tour then? Is that where I'm remembering it from? Is that where I'm... Maybe it's not. Do I want to deboard crew? No, I don't. Can't wait to get a new PC for Christmas. Be finally able to fly with a chunk of FPS. See you, Tricky. Oh, look out, Lanky's here. Don't start, Lanky. Nothing wrong with that landing. Alright, Valk 5 Echo, insert. So I can now load the aircraft, right? Alright, I'll just do it properly. May live to regret that. Yep. Into Birmingham then, we're doing the Hemel 1 Echo. Oh, sorry, Hemel 1 Bravo. What's 1 Echo? That's East Mids, isn't it? Let's have a look at the chart. Let's import the flight. LS15. So then, our star's going to end at Grove. To be honest with you, after Honolly, or maybe even after Welling, I might just come straight out. Maybe I'll do Honolly, then over the field and teardrop back. Well, we'll do BRI, or BHX1 anyway. I've got Noms and Lanky in the same chat. This could get this could be problematic for everyone. What was it doing? BHX2, wasn't it? 1 even. Here comes the fuel and the passengers. Jays, it says it like right next to me, like here. This is a good little airport for a freeware, isn't it? Quite like this airport for a freeware. There was nothing wrong with that landing in Brussels. Nothing gets broken under 600 feet per minute. That's what they say, isn't it? So nothing got broke. Everyone walked off. Oh, London Controller's here as well, is he? Whereabouts? Heard anyone on Unicom for a while. Who have we got then? Oh, there he is. Look out. BCS. Who's BCS? BCS. It's cargo, isn't it? What's BCS? DHL cargo. Got it. Come on, you lot. I'm getting fed up now. Oh god, it's not even half. We're just over half done. Joanna saying, all I want from a freeware airport is an ILS that actually lines up with the centre line. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's all I want from any airport. Just accurate PAPIs and an accurate ILS guidance system. And I'm good, pretty much, to be honest. And it feels a bit weird that we have to ask for that. Because it's like, it's a flight sim. Surely that should just be done by default. It's like, yeah, of course that works. Like, why would that not work? Weird. Right, looking at the charts. Execute takeoff immediately. We can do that. Initial climb clearance, 6,000 feet. I can do that. They walked off once the concussion checks were completed. It was fine. Honestly. Is the fueler finished yet? Yeah, fueling's done, which means we can get the fuel pumps on and get the APU ready to go, which will save us a bit of time down the road, hopefully. Yeah, Dubai's all over the place. I do have the Indie Builds version of Dubai. I wonder if that's any better. Hopefully it is. 110 boarded. We're waiting for another bus, we must be. Here they come. Fuel is off. Cargo normally doesn't take too long, does it? I always find it weird the way it loads the cargo, because whenever I've been on an A320, they never load cargo in those, like, crate things that are designed to just slide into the plane. It's always just someone lobbing suitcases in. Maybe that's a config thing with my livery. Maybe I need to change something with that. I don't know. Not yet, Noms, no. I can't get it to do it without then making the VATSIM audio things super loud. And my VATSIM audio stuff, I thought I exported the sounds that were quieter in order to offset that, but then they were no better. So I don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. I'm going to redo my stream setup a bit later today. That's what I might do when we get back to Birmingham, actually. I'll have a look at that and then potentially go live a bit later on today with... we'll do like a landing practice stream maybe with FSI panel this evening for like an hour or two. And test out the new stream setup. That's what we'll do. Can I recommend any book or website that gives tutorials on how to operate the A320? Yeah, go to Fly-by-Wire. So obviously they do the A32NX plane for the sim as an add-on, but they also have like a little thing where it teaches you how to, well, they just sort of tutorial for it. It's really good. That's how I learned a lot. Obviously there's other YouTubers as well, like 320 Sim Pilot. I thought I was getting warm. It's like 26, 27 degrees in here now.
Schiphol traffic, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot, Stand Hotel 1, push and start. Schiphol traffic.
That's better. Oh, that aircon's good. That's what it was, Noms, yeah. So all the passengers are boarded. That's good. Felt like a big old float coming into Amsterdam, though I don't know whether that's because of a Phoenix update, because of the way the stick's been updated, or whether it's just a load of wind. I'm inclined to think maybe it was the wind. definitely felt like we were floating with no back pressure on the stick at all. There was no back pressure at all from me. And we were basically flaring. You can configure GSX not to use the ULDs for the A320. Cool. I mean, I do like it in the fact that it's really quick. Because it's basically just like a few of these and then you're done. There's not an outrageous amount of traffic, is there, considering Jamie's here? How you doing, Mike? Let's try and work our way out of here. So we're going to do Alpha 19 Echo. Then Alpha. Then November 2, Echo 6. Oh, blimey, Ryan. Yeah, that's a weird one. What happened there? What happened there? Yeah, Joanna, I've never been able to read the signs. Just bought the Phoenix today. Oh, well done. You won't regret it. You will not regret it. Basically, if you just want an A320 that's awesome, just get Phoenix. Job done. Particularly with the BFU update. I mean, that's just been so good for 24. And they're going to do the Neos as well. And I can't wait to see what they do after that. Like, what are they going to do? Where do they go?
In triple traffic, Seabird 22 Foxtrot is going to taxi straight and hold short of Alpha. Triple traffic.
I mean, A330 would be the obvious choice, surely. Then from there, they could do A340. I feel like that would be an easier and quicker route for them, rather than, say, doing an A380 or an A350. Because that really would be like starting all over again, probably, with a lot of stuff, because it's fundamentally quite different, isn't it? Aircraft loaded. Thank you very much. Right, let's send that to there. 18 left. Oh, no. Why can't I sync the load sheet? Why does it do this sometimes? Oh. So annoying. I want arrival. I want departure. Why can't I sync the load sheet? Alright, what does it need? Where's my pen? Take off weight and map take off weight. Let's go digging. What's that going to be? Where do I find that? I've forgotten. In it. Sure, I found this the other day when I needed to look for it. Gross weight 66011. $30.7. 66011. It's staring me right in the face, wasn't it? Okay, 66. It won't let me do it. And 30.7. Sync the weather. Calculate. Send to MCDU. Good. Alright, so what have we got then? That's in. Performance is in. Flaps 1, down 0.5, 68, 154, 154, 155. Sweet. And APU's ready to go. I noticed the Phoenix tablet has a button for external device. Does that mean I can run the EFB on my iPad? Yes, I believe it can. Never tried it though, but I believe it can. So you just like go to a web browser, I think.
Hello,
And
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
good. Yeah, it's a cool feature that, isn't it?
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
The temptation just to build an all Airbus setup with the Phoenix has never been higher. What with all the wing stuff coming out as well, it's just like, oh, flipping heck.
Locking gear.
No, cheers, Elliot. It's confusing now because everyone's names is coming up differently. You're now EJ Woodford. Because YouTube's changed it. It's now people's handles rather than their actual names, which is very confusing. Skipper traffic, Air 0233, stand Hotel 3, pushing back onto Alpha 19 Echo, facing northeast. Skipper traffic. Cheers, Sassim. Sorry the text-to-speech isn't working on the things, but I really do appreciate the $10 donation. Thank you very much indeed. Nose right. Nose left.
Release parking
Tail right.
brakes. Release commencing push.
Cheers,
All
Sassim.
engines
Appreciate
clear.
you.
Start at will.
I mean, like I say, I went away for the week and I've come back and now it's like this, so I don't know what to tell you.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
Right then, shall we? Cheers, Alessandra. It's not actually my birthday today. Birthday was yesterday.
Observe the cabin crew member closest to you.
But like a fool, I never booked off my day job as a day off, so I just had to go to work yesterday. I was kicking myself all day. Never mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Please pay attention to illuminated signs, including the following safety procedures. The safety card.
Quite a normal, nice little push. Didn't get a word of that. I'm sure it was very insightful.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened.
Beautiful.
Unlocking gear.
And all stations, Speedbird. Check, Schiphol ground is online now. All stations.
Toll track disconnected.
There we are, 12185.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Have a bit of ground.
Schiphol ground, good morning. Postman 6465 was down 074 773. So clearance to Leipzig, please.
Postman 6465, cleared Leipzig, Arnhem 3 Sierra departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60.
Main departing runway 24. Right.
Roger, cleared to Leipzig via the only 3 Sierra departure runway 24, climb flight level 60, squawk 1000, Postman 6465.
Postman 6465, read the correct, report fully ready.
Okay, thanks.
Ground, very good afternoon. Air Not 233, stand Hotel 3 with information out from board Type A320 with clearance to Birmingham.
Colonel 233, good afternoon, cleared Birmingham, Volco 3 Sierra departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 6273.
Good to Birmingham on the Valk 3 Sierra departure runway 24, initial climb 6000, squawk 6273, Air Not 233.
Colonel 233, the initial climb flight level 60.
Initial climb 60, Air Not 233.
Colonel 233, correct, taxi holding point Sierra 7 runway 24.
Taxi holding point Sierra 7 runway 24, Air Not 233.
Lufthansa 184, cleared Leipzig, Arnhem 3 Sierra departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Squawk 6273. Now I need to put in a different runway, don't I? So, departure.
Hello, upon 2 Golf with information Alpha, requesting Alpha clearance to
24.
KLM 29 Golf, good afternoon, cleared Berlin, Arnhem 3 Sierra departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000. KLM 29 Golf to Berlin, radar Arnhem 3 Sierra out of 24, climbing flight level 60 and squawk 1000.
So Sierra 7.
Golf, repeat correct, report fully ready.
Runway 24. Just going to double check that with the controller. Need to redo our takeoff data as well, because that's now changed.
184, repeat correct, report fully ready.
Hello, Schiphol ground, KLM1.
KLM1, Schiphol ground, 325, hello.
KLM1, one question. We've only just realized that you've come online, so should we proceed with our IFR clearance, or can we just request for our pushback?
KLM1, you first need to receive the clearance before the pushback. Keep it to Foxtrot, nothing further, monitor the twice, 3, good flight.
Emergency Intercom, 122.8, Speedbird 2 Foxtrot, yes.
Ground Air Not 233, just confirming we're cleared to taxi holding point Sierra 7 runway 24.
Air Not 233, affirm.
Joe, thanks, Air Not 233. Come on up. Engines are started, APU off, taxi light on.
Schiphol ground, UPS 530, stand Romeo 8 to MD11, request clearance to Leipzig.
UPS 530, good afternoon, cleared Leipzig, Arnhem 3 Sierra departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
To light takeoff of Arnhem 3 Sierra runway 24, initial climb flight level 60 and squawk 1000 UPS 530.
UPS 530 will be the correct report for you.
Definitely feels more alive, doesn't it now?
UPS 530.
Do love it when you get a bit of coverage.
Hello, North Fly 7184, package from runway 18 right by Victor 2 requesting parking 10 at Delta forward 8.
Yeah, North Fly 7184, good afternoon. Delta 48 is occupied, but Delta 52 is available.
Yeah, ground can't do that though, Noms, can they? They can't do tower. You have to be rated for tower.
Copy, 32 Delta 52 by hold short Whiskey 13 at runway 18 at North Flight 7184.
Flight 7184 negative at Whiskey 13, cross runway 18 center.
Surprised we weren't given any further instruction, like just told Sierra 7. I mean, I guess it's like Alpha all the way there, but... I'll take it.
KLM 1, hello, we have information off on board at Echo 18, type 777-300ER, request IFR to Gardermoen as filed.
Cheers, Cat.
KLM 1,
cheers for follow.
Gardermoen on deck 2 Sierra, departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3144.
Very sorry, at the start of the transmission we didn't hear you. Can you please repeat for KLM 1?
KLM 1, cleared Gardermoen on deck 2 Sierra, departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3144.
Clear to Gardermoen is filed on deck 2 Sierra, departure runway 24, initial climb flight level 60, squawk 3144 for KLM 1.
Our friend is loving his life.
Amsterdam, goedemiddag, KLM 1885, Delta 54, with info Alpha for clearance to Christiansen.
KLM 1885, goedemiddag, cleared Christiansen on deck 2 Sierra, departure runway 24, initial climb, flight level 60, squawk 0166.
Cleared for the on deck 2 Sierra, departure out of 24, initial climb, flight level 60 and 0166 on the box, KLM 1885.
1185, correct, report ready.
What the frame's doing? Now it's a bit busy. Still pretty good, isn't it? Because look, there's quite a lot of traffic. We'll call it 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extras. 7. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't whinge at that.
KLM 1 fully ready.
KLM 1, information Bravo, QNH 1016, push pull and start approved.
Push and start approved, KLM 1.
KLM 1, set a squawk 3144, please.
Just realised the exposure on my yoke cam was wildly high. Wildly high. So, keep following on Alpha all the way around. Down to Sierra 7. Yeah, we just got ground come online as well, Hawk, which is cool. All of a sudden it feels alive. need to keep going down here, don't I? Sorry, I'm just checking the map. I'm getting a bit lost here. I always get confused at this bit. Keep going. Then we go round to the right.
KLM 1185, Delta 54, request push and start.
KLM 1185, information Bravo, QNH 1016, push and start approved.
Information Bravo, QNH 1016, push and start approved, KLM 1185. Mevrouw, goedemiddag, Alpine 57 November Mike, Veron Victor.
Alpine 57 November Mike, goedemiddag, taxi Hotel 4, at Whiskey 13, cross 18 center.
Hotel 4, Whiskey 13, cross 18 center, Alpine 57 November Mike. GPS 520 further request.
What's going on with that scenery down there? That looks a bit iffy.
530, information Bravo, QNH 1016, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, and permission Bravo 1016, GPS 530.
What is going on down there? Maybe it's just the lighting. I don't know. I don't know.
And it's 233, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks very much. Not 233. One 222.8. So we need to bear around to the left in a minute, don't we? For Sierra 7. This one, I believe. Yeah. Nice. That was nice to have a little bit of ground on, particularly at Amsterdam. I feel like it's benefited us more for sure at Amsterdam than it would have done, say, at Birmingham, because Birmingham is kind of like just a big version of Bristol. What's going on with these ground textures? Bit weird, isn't it? Weird. All right. Let's just sit here for a second. Pretty much got the run of the place, haven't I? Skipper traffic, Air 233, lining up runway 24, skipper traffic. Start clock.
Traffic, Papa Charlie Victor Delta, status ILS 22.
Up we go then. There's Jamie and Co over there, isn't it? That's the cargo area, I think. Skipper traffic Air 233 taking off runway 24, back 3 Sierra departure, Skipper. Right, turn and burn. Not before I start New Sky. God, that was close. Nearly. Flex 68, SRS green, auto thrust blue. Bloody hell, that was close. V1, rotate. What the hell?
Too low, terrain.
What?
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Guys? What's happened there? I felt like I just lost control of the plane and then I got too low terrain. That's a new one. What on earth? That was weird. I definitely did not pull to the right on the stick then, 100%. Skipper traffic air 233, airborne out of 24, passing 2000, skipper traffic.
And traffic super G2 Foxtrot is climbing up level 360 traffic.
That was a bit sketchy. You got that warning as well, did you, Ryan? It's really weird. Honestly, I don't know what happened. Just the whole plane just went to the right. I was like, I did not pull to the right. I swear to you, I did not pull to the right. Maybe I did, I don't know, but it really didn't feel like I did. Maybe it is wind shear, I don't know.
Double traffic at 1185, line up and wait, 724. Line up and wait.
No, no replays. Is this live? Yes, it's live. Nowhere to hide, sadly. Weird. Right, we've got a discontinuity in our plan, but that's okay. We can just clear that. Cheers, McGuy. Appreciate it.
Traffic, LM 185, take off on the 24, on the 2, share out departure. Triple traffic.
Right, what's going on with traffic? Where are you going? Let's go with traffic air 233, climbing now, flight level 340.
Traffic KLM 1 after departure incoming domestic 7 Bowman, line up and wait after 2 triple traffic.
Weird. That one was weird. No noms, I'm not yet. To be honest, it's just not really a priority for me, to be honest. Got too much other stuff going on. Like, it's not going to move the needle, to be honest, that at all. I have to focus on what's going to move the needle. I'll get to it. Computer crashes when I try to play Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah. That can happen. Mind you, so does mine. If I don't undervolt the GPU, mine will absolutely crash. Right, Lion. Yeah. Yeah, my 7900 XTX is a handful. Let's put it that way. Right, 10,000 feet. Oh, I bet New Sky's going to ding us for that takeoff now. Grumpy's going to be so disappointed when he comes back to watch this later. I have cleared my scratch pad, so there's that. And I will put in my secondary flight plan, and I will set it to the
185, passing 4000, final call, double traffic.
opposite end of the runway. Hawk, you've basically like gotten into flight sim by the look of it and just ordered all the toys. That's so cool. It's like, give me all the stuff. How's the 7900 XTX compared to the 4080 Super? I'm thinking about doing the same move, but mine is just a regular 4080. Yeah, so the 4080, 4080 Super were incredibly similar, weren't they? Like, there really wasn't much in it except for the price drop. 7900 XTX is okay. It has solved my VRAM problem. However, it's a bit crashy if I'm not careful. So I have to undervolt the card to get over it. And even with it undervolted, I was doing some VR flying the other day, and it crashed during that. I think maybe just the VR headset just pushed it harder than my TV would normally push it. And there's loads of people on Reddit saying the same thing about the card. Some people say it's transient power spikes, you need a better PSU, but I'm like, I've already got an 850 watt Corsair gold thing, so like, I don't know, maybe I need to get a 1000 or 1200 watt one. I don't know. Cheers, Lucas. Rain warning is usually triggered when you rotate too slowly or not maintaining positive rate of climb. But we were climbing though, weren't we? It's weird, that. Not had that one before. It was my birthday yesterday, Lion, so... Belated birthday stream. I mean, you don't really need the tiller, Hawk, you just need some rudder pedals. I would argue that rudder pedals are more important than any other piece of kit. Obviously you need a joystick, but like, some rudder pedals will, once you get used to them, will really, really improve your flying. Like, really. Birthday quad, oh god. Like, I've only got like the cheapy Logitech ones. The Logitech rudder pedals, they're about, at the time I think they were like 110. They're probably more now because everything's more now. But yeah, the difference that made to my flying was monumental. Cheers, Lion. Here's hoping. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though, based on today's efforts so far. Flipping heck. I can definitely tell I've been away for a week. Definitely. So what time are we getting into Brum? 1:45. Even have time to get back to Amsterdam at this rate. Of course, London Control and Towers online at Gatwick, and I've chosen to go to Birmingham. This is why I was always a bit hesitant about Birmingham, because everyone was like, oh, Birmingham, 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 when it came out. And I'm like, yeah, but it's never going to get any ATC coverage, is it? So it might get a bit, I suppose, but... Like, I remember Luton was jam-packed and staffed for, like, the weekend that Anybuilds launched it, and then we've seen much since, have we? Sure, yeah, Paul, I'm sure I said they had a little module thing. It's quite a lot of money, though. I don't know if it'd work. Keep in mind it's also going to raise the height of your joystick. Twinox, how you doing, mate? I mean, Hawk, I wouldn't recommend doing it with your stick anyway, to be honest with you, because you can inadvertently twist while flaring and turning, and it can cause all sorts of weirdness. You're better off with a stick that just doesn't twist, and then get some rudder pedals. That would be my advice to you. I'm alright, Twinox, thank you. First day back after a week off. We went to Birmingham last week, and I feel like I've just forgotten how to fly. But that's alright. Couldn't believe it last week. I said in the Discord when I was away, the hotel we stayed at, I say hotel, Premier Inn, opposite there was a 25 plate Lamborghini Urus that would park in the same place every day on double yellow lines and would get a ticket every day. Every single day. Almost like that was just cheaper than, or convenient. It's just so convenient for him to park there and get the ticket every day. Every single day. I don't know what the tickets are. What, 50, 60, 70 quid? Gotta be right. I mean, in fairness, he got to park exactly where he wanted every day, like literally right outside the door. So, I guess if you can afford a 25 plate Lamborghini Urus in fluorescent green, then you can probably afford the 50 quid a day to park it. Well, I don't know what the ticket would cost. And surely there comes a point where if you just get a ticket every day, they'll just clamp your car or whatever. What pedals do I recommend? I've only got the Logitechs. Like, they're not very expensive, relatively. They're also not the best, but they're also only about 100 quid. So, you know, if you pay your money, you take your chance. I did use the Thrustmaster TPRs at Infinity Simwings when I went up to Gatwick, and they were very nice. They were just, you know, they the way they sort of like swung, they're just like butter. Really, really nice. Only thing that caught me out was I rested my feet on them and I inadvertently used the toe brakes, which I thought was weird. Hey David. Rudder and nose wheel steering should be separate. Ideally, yeah. Which is why, Wing, come on, launch your little tiller, because I've got a lovely little spot for it right here. Rio Balotelli racked up 10k plus in fines just so he could park outside his favourite restaurant. Wow. Yeah, I guess if you got the money, then just do it. I want Windwing to launch it, Noms. That's what I want. Because I got all confused, didn't I? Because I thought when they were releasing the throttles, I thought the tiller was going to come at the same time, and turns out I was completely wrong. Yeah, that's the one, Hawk. Use my affiliate link. Or any of my affiliate links, and then just go to the TPRs, and then I'll get the kickback. Yay! Make me rich, Hawk. Quite an interesting little space though, isn't it, the rudder pedal market at the minute, because you've got Moser that are coming out with their stuff. Windwing, they're doing force feedback pedals, aren't they? So I don't know whether you imagine force feedback rudder pedals, like, again, I think in the Airbus, I think they're basically fly-by-wire pedals, aren't they? So it's not like the pedals are like fighting you with the wind hitting the rudder. It's more that it's more that you could recreate the feel of an Airbus rudder pedals. Like, imagine like if V1 Simulations could make a profile for those rudder pedals to get the feeling exactly like he feels when he's flying it for real. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, sadly I don't have a Moser affiliate link. That's too bad, isn't it? What are you talking about, Noms? I do have affiliate links in the description of every stream, if that is what you're talking about. What have you bought recently? I mean, really, all I've got affiliate-wise is Amazon, Pimax, Toby, FSI panel. Yeah, I don't have an affiliate thing for that. Basically, if it's on Amazon, basically. I said it on every stream. Yeah, I don't mind doing that though, because JP, the developer, is a hell of a nice guy, and he's helped me out a lot. When he came into the stream and gave me a load of advice one time on how to fly better. So I've got no issue whatsoever helping out FSI panel. But I don't think they have an affiliate scheme. Which is fine. And let that be proof right there. Don't just say I like things because of affiliate links. Or promote things because of affiliate links. I'll promote things that are good regardless of an affiliate link. Anyway, use my affiliate links. Does New Sky have a currency? It does and it doesn't. There isn't a concept of a bank account or money in the bank. Because it wouldn't be fair. Yeah, in fairness, Noms, that is a good idea, isn't it? If someone just wants to have a go, I always load up FSI panel. Oh, you pre-ordered the throttles, Ryan. Cool. I think I might have a look at them when get Christmas out of the way. I've got 2 small kids to get through Christmas at the moment, and birthdays. So it's going to be a bit of a wretched couple of months on the old bank account, I imagine. So yeah, I probably shouldn't go buying any toys. Maybe in the new year. And then maybe by that time I can just go to the UK store and just pick up a set and they'll be here tomorrow. You know, rather than doing the whole global thing. Nice one, Corey. It's more about profitability, Hawk. It's not about turnover and profit. Well, it's about profits. That's kind of like they're philosophically opposed to like it becoming. You imagine like Transport Tycoon. That is not what, you know. Transport Tycoon, you'd always end up like beating the game eventually and have like 100 million in the bank because you've just got like a million trains going everywhere. They said they don't want it to become that, basically. And equally, they made the point of, well, what happens if your airline goes bankrupt? Like, what do you just lose access to it? And then everyone will be crying about that. And then what does New Sky do? Do they have to like do a virtual bailout? At which point it's like, well, if they're going to bail you out, it's all meaningless anyway because the price of failure is zero. But I accept what you're saying, Joanna. I think that's a good idea. Like, as an individual pilot, how am I doing? Basically, what's my contribution? But the idea is that we fly profitably rather than worry about how much we actually put in the bank. Grumpy's got a set, Hawk, if you want to know more. He'll tell you all about them. Yeah, a bit more gamified, I think. They could definitely lean into the gamification. Even if there was, like, I don't know, pilot of the month or something for each airline, like a ranking of who's flown the most, who's had the best landings, who's had the best this, who's had the best that, like different metrics that you can pull, so that within each airline, pilots can sort of compete, just in a friendly, healthy way, you know. But it's more about, you know, did we fly from point A to point B profitably, or did we make a mess of it? Did we do a tail strike? Did we do all the rest of it? It's the way, Noms. Never mind your own ambitions, worry about mine. Right, let's do some calculations then. Runway 15. Yeah, leaderboards. They should do leaderboards. So our fuel when we land, 2.6, 61, 63.6 tons. Do auto brake low into Birmingham? I mean, we'll fit. It's just whether that's a good idea in terms of vacating. Yeah, auto brake low. That'll be fine. Right, 180 and 10 then. (180/10). Temperature on the ground 15 and 1008. 151008. Minimum is 503. Voila. Yeah, some leaderboards would be a great idea, I think. I'd love that. That'd be very cool. And also, I don't think it's live yet, but I think the whole point, the reason why New Sky went with their kind of philosophy, if you like, is so that all the different airlines can compete with each other. But they can do so in a fair way, because if we're only looking at how we do in terms of profitability and efficiency and flying nicely, not incurring fines, not being late, you can do that. A small airline can compete with the biggest airline on that basis. Because if you do 10 flights as a small airline, but they're all really, really good, then your profitability is, I don't know, 12%, let's say. If you're like Lufthansa Virtual and you've got like 10,000 flights a month, but everyone's making a right mess of it because you've got loads of pilots and everyone wants to have a go and no one takes it that seriously, and their profitability is 4%, well then guess what? You're the better VA. And then the airlines can compete. A ranking board for the airlines as a whole. But it'd be good if you could have rankings within the airline for pilots. Controllers on. Ooh, so they are. One 127-105. One 127. 105.
Okay, that was 1 Mike, arrival distance flight level 200, level by Elbow, alternative speed 3780, 180, whiskey.
180 whiskey correct, and 180 squawk 6362, 6362.
6363 in about 180, whiskey.
Dan Center, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot is with you en route to Birmingham, expecting Alice runway 15.
Speedbird 22 Foxtrot, London, hello, thank you, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot.
London Control Air Not 233 with you flight level 340 en route to Birmingham.
Not 233 London, good afternoon, Hamel 1 Bravo, arrival Birmingham, you can when ready, descend flight level 270.
Hamel 1 Bravo into Birmingham, and when ready to send flight level 270, not 233. Oh, good.
London, hello, Speedbird 709, descending 250.
Speedbird 709, London, good afternoon, Logan 2 Hotel, arrival for Heathrow. You can descend flight level 250.
Yeah, I think the ultimate goal for New Sky is that all the different airlines can then compete.
2765.
So it gives a bit more motivation. Maybe you want to try and beat, I don't know, EasyJet Virtual or whoever else, you know.
Lala Southern, good afternoon to you. Climate 3903, climbing the Belated, currently inbound to south.
Number 3903 London, hello, squawk 0313, climb flight level 190.
Climbing 190, and could you repeat the squawk, please?
0313.
043 and should be there now. Comet 3903.
London Control, hello, you're wing 66 Papa passing, flight level 170.
You're wing 66 Papa, London, good afternoon, climb flight level 330, direct Redfall.
Climb level 230, direct Red, you're wing 66 Papa, thank you.
London Control, good morning, Transavion 90 Yankee, descending to 2500. Transavion 90 Yankee, good afternoon, London, thanks, continue present heading, descend to altitude 2005.
Yeah, toe brakes, Hawk.
Heading cleared LS22, report when fully established. Can you say again, Transavion 90 Yankee? Continue present heading, descend 2,500 feet on your present heading, cleared LS runway 22, report when fully established. Continue present heading, descend to 2,500, report fully established. Transavion 90 Yankee. UPS 232. Not 233, I can descend flight level 220.
Continue descent 220 airnot 233.
Actually, disregard that. Traffic ahead of you just reconnected, so descend flight level 230.
230 airnot 233.
Airnot 233 for sequencing left fly heading off, turn right heading 335.
Right heading 335 airnot 233.
Speedbird 709 at descend flight level 160 and be level by Sabre.
160 level Sabre, Speedbird 709.
Shuttle to Kilo 1 ready, descend flight level 140. We're ready, descend flight level 140, Shuttle to Kilo.
One control, you ring 66
Affiliate links up.
about 10 minutes on the cockpit.
That's approved, let me know when back.
Local 66 Papa.
London, hello, Speedbird 32 is just begun our descent to the Logan 2 Hotel, flight level 380.
Stuart 32, good afternoon, ladder control, squawk 6473, and all correct, you can descend flight level 250, level by Logan.
Squawk 6473 and descend flight level 250, level Logan.
So I'm over Luton. UPS 213.
UPS 213 with you, flight level 220 overhead Hemel. UPS 213, good afternoon, London, thanks. You can descend flight level 100. Same flight level 100, UPS 213. From Jet 80 Whiskey, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, from Jet 80 Whiskey.
Still related to 390 Yankee.
390 Yankee, thanks, no speed restriction, contact Stansted Tower 123.805.
123.805, free speed, 390 Yankee, bye-bye.
Airnot 233, descend flight level 220.
220 airnot 233.
Kesman 3903, speed 300 knots or greater, route direct Kidley, and it's the Kidley 1 Golf for Gatwick.
Kidley 1 Golf for Gatwick, speed 300 or greater, so we're keeping around 310, and we can direct Kidley, come at 39903.
Control, good morning, Kevin 970 Lima Yankee, level 370 inbound capacity.
So you can do everything Attila and rudders do with just rudders. When you're on the ground, you just steer with your feet.
5013 and that's 1 loss for that international Mike.
7 Lima Yankee correct, you can descend flight level 200 level descent on conversion.
Which then removes the need for twist on your stick. Then at a later date you could get a tiller. But I see the tiller as a luxury.
Negative 270 knots.
270 is you said 970 Mike.
Oh yeah, for sure, Noms, I get what you're saying.
Whiskey descend flight level 140.
But you can do it all with rudders quite nicely.
Airnot 233, descend flight level 180, turn left heading 290 degrees.
180, then left 290 degrees, airnot 233.
UPS 213, for some reason your flight plan has just disappeared. I'm assuming you're going to East Midlands, is that correct?
Yes, it is correct. Sorry, pre-pilot's been crashing all day.
UPS 213, no problem, that's fine. You can, if you could just reset your squawk for me, please. 5002.
Right line.
5002, UPS 2P2.
Speedbird
Never had that trouble, Noms.
Descent flight level 90. Descent flight level 90, sort of 2 kilo.
London, hello. Copenhagen 4 Charlie, 26,000 feet, Brooklands Park. 7 Golf departure.
Copenhagen 4 Charlie, good afternoon, London Control, squawk 3376.
Squawk 3376, Copenhagen 66. 4 Charlie.
Shuttle 2 kilo, descent flight level 80, level Dane, and speed 250 knots. Level 80, level by Dane, and speed 250 knots, shuttle 2 kilo. Tom Jet 80, Whiskey, descent flight level 80, level by Dane.
80, level 13, on the data whiskey.
London Control, good afternoon. Charlie Romeo, flight level 370, overhead Listo.
896 Charlie Romeo, London, good afternoon to you. Squawk 7617, Listo, 1 Lima, arrival for Stansted.
The throttles are a weird one, aren't they? Because for 98% of the flight, you're not going to touch them.
You can run ready, descend flight over 200, level by Rugby.
Level 1 ready descent flight level 200, level by Rugby, easy 96 Charlie Romeo.
No 233 on navigation direct Honolulu, descent flight level 100.
Oh, navigation direct Honolulu and descend flight level 100, not 233.
London Control, left at T507, level 240.
The Francis 250 London, good afternoon, Roger. Break, Scandinavian 41 Charlie, climb now, flight level 230.
Climb 230, Scandinavian 41 Charlie.
Speedbird 32, descend flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Flight level 160, level Sabre, Speedbird 32.
Speedbird 22 Foxtrot requesting lower.
Speedbird 22 Foxtrot, sorry, where are you?
Currently direct Honolulu, about 4 miles till.
Ah, perfect, sorry. Speedbird 22 Foxtrot, you can descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot.
And Speedbird 22 Foxtrot, expect radar vectors for the RLS on runway 15 for Birmingham, flying 290 degrees.
290 degrees radar vectors for ILS runway 15, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot.
Shuttle 2 Kilo, nothing further, Manchester, Monash Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Unicom, Shuttle 2 Kilo, bye-bye.
From Jet 80 Whiskey, traffic information following an A320, 10 miles ahead, Monash Unicom 122.8.
Copy, just take 122.8, so Jet 80 Whiskey, Jet 8.
Speedbird 165 at flight level 370, descending to flight level 250 with you.
Tom Jet 80 Whiskey, actually disregard break. The Speedbird calling in second, please. Speedbird 168, I think that was you. Hello, speed 250 knots for sequencing and turn right heading 360 degrees.
Hey, Grumpy's in. Sorry, chat, I'm keeping an ear open here. I'm kind of half listening into what's going on because it's a bit busy. This controller's got a lot on and I don't want to mess him around.
Speedbird 168 for sequencing, turn right heading 360 degrees, speed 250 knots.
Copy, 360 degrees and 250 knots, Speedbird 168.
Speedbird 81 November, London, good afternoon. If you're on the frequency, Logan 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow, descend flight level 250, level Logan, speed 300 knots or greater.
Logan 2 hotel arrival. Descent 250 by Logan, speed 300 or greater, Speedbird 81 November.
Logan Control, you're ring 66 Papa, back in the cockpit again.
Thank you, welcome back. Break. Speedbird 168, stop descent please, flight level 340.
Copy, stop descent at flight level 340, Speedbird 168.
Gasman 3903, descent flight level 150, level Kidley.
Descending 150 level by Kidley, come at 300 feet.
Speedbird 22 Foxtrot, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, the Birmingham QNH 1008.
1008, descend 4,000 feet, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot.
Sky 8935 London.
I don't know, the whole rudder thing. I would say just get some rudders. That'll do everything you need to start with, and then you can always bolt a tiller on later, which is kind of where I'm at, I think.
Yeah, wings 966 Papa, nothing further, Monash Unicom 1228, bye-bye. You're 66 Papa, Monash Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Sorry for the delay, 122.8, thanks for the job, Bella, you're in 66 Papa.
When you say Z-axis, Norman, do you mean
turn left heading
a Z-axis on your stick?
Just confirm speed 250 knots.
Apple is heading 270 and the speed is 250 knots, speed bar 168.
Thank you.
Solid Control, good afternoon. Welling 8 Hotel Uniform, passing through flight level 90.
Welling 8 Hotel Uniform, London, good afternoon. Squawk 6463 and climb flight level 310.
Squawk 6463 and climb flight level 310, Welling 8 Hotel Uniform.
Knot 233, speed 220 knots, sliding 280 degrees, vector ILS runway 15 Birmingham.
Speed 220 knots and heading 280 degrees, vectors for the ILS 15 Birmingham, knot 233.
Correct, knot 233, you can descend flight level 80.
And 80, knot 233.
Speed 32, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, speed 33.
What stick do I have? Moser AB9 with a FS project stick on the top. Yeah, see, that's what I don't like with having a twist on the stick, is that when flying, you can accidentally twist it and then that causes problems. I suppose if you're just using it for ground steering, less so.
Desmond 3903, nothing further for you now. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Unicom, bye-bye. Speed 168, resume on navigation now, direct Logan.
Copy, resume on navigation, direct Logan, speed bar 168.
Flight level 250, level by Logan.
Okay, flight level 250, level by Logan, speed bar 168.
And direct to Logan.
Okay, direct Logan, sorry, speed bar 168.
No problem. Super 22 Foxtrot, you can descend to altitude 2,000 feet.
Descend altitude 2,000 feet, Super 22 Foxtrot.
I'd like to try the Ursa Minor just to see what it's like. I hear a lot of good things about it. I'd like to see for myself.
Climb flight level 370.
Climb 370, Scandinavian 41 Charlie.
Easy 96 Charlie Romeo, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Easy 96 Charlie Romeo.
Speed 32, nothing further for into Heathrow. You can monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, speed 32, thanks so much, boy.
Speed 81 November, descent flight level 160, level by Sabre.
Cloudy all day, isn't it?
0 level by Sabre, speed 81 November.
Speed 22 Foxtrot, turn right heading 130 degrees, cleared ILS. Correction, turn right heading 120 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 15.
120 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 15, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot.
Knot 233, turn right heading 325.
Right, heading 325, knot 233.
Knot 233, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, Birmingham QNH 108.
Send 4,000 feet, Birmingham QNH 1008, knot 233. Starting to get some views. This is actually Birmingham, isn't it, that we're over, I think?
And Super 22 Foxtrot can continue the right turn heading, let's see, 190 degrees if you need it.
Roger, 190 degrees if we need it. Super 22 Foxtrot.
Okay,
Easy 97 Lima Yankee, resume normal speed, nothing further, monitor Unicom 122.8.
I'm afraid you can't put it by Easy 97 Yankee.
Work out where we are.
Easy 96 Charlie Romeo, route direct to Parkway, Bravo Kilo Yankee, and descend flight level 90.
See, this is Birmingham, but I'm trying to work out where I stayed relative to all of this.
Knot 223, when able, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots, 1 able, air knot 233.
Speedbird 22 Foxtrot, surface wind at Birmingham, 180 degrees at 10 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 15, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 168, descend, flight level 160.
Copy, descent to 160, Speedbird 168.
All stations just, in fact, stand by.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Maybe I'll see if I can pick up some wind wing throttles in the new year. Get Christmas out of the way. Get the kids' birthdays out of the way. Probably wouldn't be a good look at the moment, having a load of sim gear turn up. If you know what I mean. What was wrong with the Ursa Minor, Noms? Why was that such a faff? It is a weird one though, because like, look at these throttles. I've not touched them since we left Amsterdam. So, I don't know. Is it worth it? Like, yeah, it is better. Looks more.
Knot 233, turn right heading 050 degrees, base leg.
050 degrees, base leg, not 233.
Speedbird 81 November, descent flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, Speedbird 81 November.
London Control, Skyway 8935, with you, apologies for the delay. Flight level 300, bus stowed, and the next section, Mobley.
Skyway 8935 London, good afternoon. That's no problem at all. You can maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Skyway 8935.
124 Ryanair 609 Juliet, you overhead movement, climb through 29,000 feet, flight level 300.
I mean, if I was buying brand new, obviously I would get the wind wings.
You can climb flight level 320.
Climb maintain flight level 320, Ryanair 609 Juliet.
And on 233, turn right heading 120 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 15.
Right, 120 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 15, not 233.
Correct, and then once you establish, there is no speed restriction. Tango Juliet. At the standby second break, at 233, once you established, no speed restriction.
Roger, once established, no speed restriction, air not 233.
Is here Tango Juliet, London, good afternoon, Squawk 0262, and descend flight level 220.
Squawk 0262, descend 2200. Correction, flight level 220, easy 8 Tango Juliet.
Right, I've got 13 miles to run.
Juliet for traffic separation, turn right heading 320 degrees.
Turn right heading 320 degrees, Ryanair 609 Juliet.
Scandinavian 41 Charlie, you can monitor your decom 1228, bye-bye.
Excuse they sent me this to review. Mind you, that's bringing up its own set of problems at the minute. I feel like we've got too much crap lying around. I might need to have a bit of a sell-off.
Birmingham, correction. 6 Midlands, information Zulu, request start and clearance Frankfurt.
Osprey 602 Foxtrot, good afternoon, London Control, thanks. I've got a flight plan here with the Daventry departure. Are you able to fly the new Sapco departure by any chance?
I'll be able. I'll sit from Osprey 602 Foxtrot.
Osprey 602 November, 602 Foxtrot, very good, thanks. Cleared Frankfurt on the Sapco 1 November departure, runway 27, and your Squawk 3406.
Sapco 1 November departure to Frankfurt, and Squawk 3406, and ready for push start, Osprey 602 Foxtrot.
602 Foxtrot, you're all correct. Push and start is approved. You can call for taxi.
Okay, let's go speed 160.
Speed 168, descend flight level 100.
Copy, descent to flight level 100, speed 168.
Ryanair 609 Juliet, turn left heading 280 degrees.
Turn 280 degrees,
That's a definite wind we've got on the go, isn't it? Look at that. 210 at 30 odd knots. Have to keep an eye on that.
Stuart 22 Foxtrot, welcome to Birmingham. We can make it left and then taxi to stand number 57 left. Bye-bye.
Vacate left, and I'm sorry, you'll have to repeat that final instruction for Speedbird 22 Foxtrot.
No problem, it's, you can taxi to stand number 57 left.
Taxi to stand 57 left, Speedbird 22 Foxtrot.
Stuart 81 November, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Speedbird 81 November.
Ryanair 609 Juliet, resume on navigation direct Berlin, and it's the Elbus from Mike arrival from Manchester.
I resume on navigation direct to... Sorry about that, can you repeat the direct to
no problem, it's direct Berlin, and then you can expect the Elbus on Mike arrival into Manchester.
Direct to Welling and the Elbus 1 Mike into Manchester, that's 609 Juliet.
Let's get gear down.
Juliet, Tango Juliet, descend for level 140, level by up.
Final approach.
Descent 140, level by sun up
Flaps
or
full.
other airplanes.
Uptom, Alpha Bravo Tango Uniform Mike.
Okay, Uptom, flight level 140, 8 Tango Juliet.
Correct.
Osprey 602 Foxtrot,
First NO3 233 cleared land 215, the wind Birmingham 190 degrees 12 knots.
Good to land runway 15, Birmingham, air not 233.
Osprey 260 Foxtrot, taxi to Alpha 1, runway 27 by Alpha.
Right, gear down.
Alpha,
Flaps full. Lights are on.
Welling 8 Hotel Uniform for higher, Monty Unicom 122.
Go around altitude set. I have a feeling we may need that.
Stuart 1 November, nothing further into Heathrow, Monty Unicom 122.
Plane.
Monitor Unicorn 1228, Speedbird 81 November, thank you.
Easy down 6 Charlie Romeo, fly heading 075 and descend to altitude 4,000 feet. QNH, Stansted 1011, vector RS 22.
Fly heading 075, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 101, expect vectors for ILS 22, easy 96 Charlie Romeo. Skywest 93893, nothing further now, Monty Unicom 122. Bye.
500.
Going to Unicorn 127, next control Skywest 935, bye-bye.
Stuart 168, traffic information following company A320, 15 miles ahead, Monty Unicom 122.8.
Copy 122.8, thanks for the PC service and have a good day, bye.
100 above. Minimum.
Continue.
Flight slow.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5.
All stations just stand by a second.
That was better, wasn't it? That was better than Amsterdam all day long. Much happier with that. Especially with the wind component. I'll take that. We still got it. I go in.
All stations London's back, break. Easy 8 Tango Juliet, nothing further for you now, Monty Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom, easy 8 Tango Juliet.
Allied control, air not 233, runway 15, Birmingham vacated.
Airnaut 233, welcome to Birmingham. You'll be parking on stand number 41, straight ahead onto Whiskey 241.
Whiskey to stand 41, air not 233, thanks. Where's that? Straight ahead and to the left. Let's tell GSX where we're going then.
Oscar 602 Foxtrot, runway 27, clear take off the wind at East Midlands 200 degrees, 16 knots.
Do I want left or...
London Control, speedbed 80 Whiskey, APNED, flight level 380.
That'll do.
380 Whiskey London, good afternoon, Logan 2 Hotel arrival for Heathrow, and report your mark number.
Logan 2 Hotel, Mac decimal 75, speedbed 80.
Oh, cheers, Jim. I was happy with that landing. I was very happy with that landing. That was much, much, much better than what we had in Amsterdam.
Final control, good afternoon. Ice 455, climbing flight level 360, passing 10,000.
Two stations, ISF 455 London, good afternoon, squawk 5227,
cheers, Ghost.
And climb flight level 190.
Squawk 5227 and climbing flight level 190, ICE 455.
Yeah, the station.
Now, I don't think I would have been able to have landed that like I did without the rudder pedals. I really don't.
Easy 96 Charlie Romeo, turn right heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS runway 15, runway 22.
Turn right heading 190 degrees, cleared ILS 22, easy 96 Charlie Romeo.
All stations stand by.
Now, where am I going? Left or right? Stand 4-1 left. I'm going to go left. Can't actually see the GSX people. Where did I tell them I was going to go?
Control, hello, it's 451.
4-1 left, yeah.
Flight level 60.
All stations London Park, break ISO 451, hello, squawk 7270, climb now, flight level 190.
Squawk 7270 and climb flight level 190, it's 451.
Stephen 95 Victor, London.
Beautiful.
Good afternoon, Logan 2 Hotel.
Yeah, if I had to do like rudder twist or the little, you know, flappy thing on the HOTAS, that wouldn't have happened. So much of that landing was done with my feet, I would say.
Charlie Romeo, you can descend to altitude 2,500 feet, further descend with the ILS. ISF 455, climb flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, ISF 455.
Oh, I nailed it.
250 level by Logan.
But the little person who does a dance now is hidden by the scenery. I didn't start the APU, did I?
Descent flight level 250, level by Logan, speedbed 80 whiskey.
Now, I'm curious. I'm curious if we're going to get any issue out of New Sky.
On conversion 300 knots or greater, speed.
Because we had a very weird takeoff out of Amsterdam, didn't we? Very strange. Because we had a terrain warning while climbing. This is weird. Cheers, Bob. Didn't see my livery though, maybe because I'm in 2020 and I haven't latest FSLTL. We're not on FSLTL yet, Jim. So we've applied to become a VATSIM partner airline. We get audited in December. We're now currently a VATSIM associate, so that's like the first level. Then we get audited to see if we can go to partner. If we get it, then we get entitlement to have our liveries included in the next FSLTL update, I believe.
Climb flight level 300.
For now, though, you would have to download the liveries and use the VMR files within VATSIM. Right. Engines off. Beacon off. I think we're going to get dinged for that takeoff, because that takeoff went weird for me. Was it my fault? I don't know. Oh, flight delayed by 6 minutes. Fine, I'll take that. Great touchdown. Alright, look at that. Great touchdown. Challenging conditions, 221 feet per minute. Shut up. Average centerline deviation a metre. God, I'm good. Just so good at everything. Right. Let's take the external power, lose the APU.
Privilege 1898 London.
Turned my lights off so I didn't blind the poor ground crew.
345, into November,
Let's get
40
deboarded, shall we?
5345, room 1 November.
What's going on here then? Are you deboarding? Should be. Beacons off. Seatbelts off. 1 GSX. That sounds like people are deboarding now. Yeah, it's deboarding. Good. Grumpy says I've always said Blue Sky lies through its teeth. How rude.
Climb 30.
Yeah, you'll also need the VMR files, Jim. Oh, it's 10 to 1.
602 Foxtrot, any chance to copy?
It's 10 to 1.
602 Foxtrot, unable coxie at this time, but I can certainly give you a heading. I say 602 Foxtrot, fly heading 150 degrees.
Could go up to Eddie, you know. Probably got time to go to Eddie. Should we go Eddie? Ground on it, Eddie. That's the only reason why. I was thinking maybe go back to Amsterdam, but we've been there once already. Billen's probably a bit far. Everywhere else certainly is. What's all this up here? Pitch control, nice. Oh, Brussels is on. Maybe not though, eh? Johanna saying go to Brussels. You'll be alright, Jim. Maybe we should go to East Midlands.
London Centre, hello, Ryanair 22.
I think if I ask for IFR clearance to East Midlands, that controller's probably just going to rage quit. No, I wouldn't blame him. Runway News 24. I could fancy a little jaunt to Eddie. Because we haven't really got time to go
just have the squawk code again, please.
much further than that, really.
Squawk 0474.
It's either Brussels, Amsterdam. I mean, Amsterdam's got nothing on. Eddie's got ground on at least.
For the Listo 1 Lima.
How long have they been on? 17 minutes, so they might be online by the time we get there still.
Spirit 80 Whiskey, descend, flight level 160.
I'm going to go Eddie. I would say Glasgow, but I don't have any scenery for
Level
Glasgow.
160, level boy Sabre, Speedbird 80 Whiskey.
Going to Eddie and that's it.
Speedbird 95, taken off, descend, flight level 160, level Sabre.
Level 160, level by Sabre.
Birmingham. To Eddie. Nice. Let's book the flight then. No coverage at Jersey though, Noms, is there? That's the trouble. Sort of trying to follow the ATC a little bit.
And requesting level 2 faster early on.
So just say again, you said 250 is final?
350 it is.
350, okay, that's covered, thank you.
No, 280. What's the plan then? 1-5, then input 1 echo. So heading north will be on a different SID.
Offset 602 Foxtrot, climb flight level 290.
1-5 on the Leuven. 1 Yankee. What's our cost index? 60. 280.
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, when ready, descend flight level 290.
When ready, descend to
Yankee Tango, when ready,
flight level 200.
Jersey is nice though. I will grant you Jersey's nice. What's the scenery situation for Jersey?
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, sorry, I think I just stepped on you there. You can descend when ready, flight level 290.
Descend when ready, 290, Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
Ryanair 609 Juliet, expect to cross Elwas at flight level 200. You can descend
Last few to
now,
go.
flight level 280.
Expect to cross Elwas flight level 200 and descend down flight level 280, right?
Reload sim brief. Having said all this, Noms, having said we're following the ATC, you can guarantee it will go offline when we get there. That'd be the rules.
Question 1898, fly heading of 020 degrees.
Oh, get off, get off, get off, get off.
Privilege 1898, fly heading 020 degrees.
Wild flights heading to Glasgow. Oh. What is the whole world flight thing? I feel like I haven't got a clue what's going on with that.
ISA 455, nothing further for you, want to see Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Unicom 1228, thank you for the service, bye. It's 455.
Yeah.
Come on. Get off, get off, get off. Seriously? The last one. Get off! Go!
Should 80 Whiskey, descend flight level 90.
Descend flight level 90, speed at 80 Whiskey.
Correct, and then when passing flight level 100, you can reduce speed to 250 knots.
No.
Passing flight level 100, reduce 250 knots, speed at 9 to Whiskey.
Alright, let's do it fast. 9 minutes, let's go. Why is my speed brakes up?
54454 3000, Pilot City, apologies.
ATSU,
London, hello,
AOC, flight in it, in it data
climb,
request.
shortly.
No, we maintain 3000, flying 4456.
FlyX sim. Alright, Noms, I'll have a look at that. Thank you, mate.
London Centre, Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, I got disconnected for one moment.
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, no problem, you can descend flight level 200, level by Rugby.
Flight level 200, level by Rugby.
You in the Discord, OG? You are, aren't you?
Tango.
Sure, if you put it in the PC hardware channel, we can all have a go at figuring it out with you.
602 Foxtrot, flying flight level 350.
Level 350 for 602 Foxtrot.
World Flight is a group flight that flies around the world on the VATSIM network in 7 days. The event started in 1999 and over the past 22 years has raised over $1 million for charities. Each team raises money for their own charities by flying their simulator along the route. In addition, the teams, which comprise of around 15 people each, anyone can fly along and join the unique event. Oh, cool.
Ryanair 609 Juliet, resume on navigation direct to Elwas.
That's very cool.
Flyer 4454, climb to altitude 4,000 feet.
From 4,000 feet, flying 4454.
How you doing, Ben?
Oscar 602 Foxtrot, you will shortly be leaving my airspace. You can resume on navigation direct over Delta Victor Romeo.
That's over, thank you, Oscar 602 Foxtrot.
And Oscar 602 Foxtrot, further climb, your discretion, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
Thanks for the service,
What the
Oscar
hell?
602
Why
Foxtrot.
did the plane just do that? Right, let's get our IFR clearance.
ISA 451, nothing further for you, Monash Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. ISA 451, Monash Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
ISA 451, Unicom 122.8, thank you, bye-bye.
Super 95 Victor, resume normal speed and descend flight level 130.
Let's reconnect to VATSIM. Call sign in use? Really? Okay. Okay, I need to make a different flight number then. Let's do 230. 230. Iceland and the UK. My word. That's why all this... Oh, sugar. Look at all that. Holy moly. And they're all going to Glasgow. Oh my goodness. That's remarkable. I didn't know this was even going on today. What time's this started from? About an hour ago. Damn, it's a shame it's too long of a route. I wouldn't have had the time to have done that. Wow, that's amazing. I'll use my call sign in observer mode. Oh, okay, let me see if I can get back on. Hey, I'm back on. Nice one. Thank you. How dare you use my call sign?
Flyer 4454, climb flight level 90.
And level 90, 54454.
Control Air Not 232 at Birmingham, stand 41 Lima with Bravo on board, Type A320 with clearance to Edinburgh.
Air 232, hello again, Atlantic Show, cleared Edinburgh on the level 1 Yankee departure, runway 15, squawk 4476.
11-1 Yankee, runway 15, squawk 4476, Air Not 232.
Air Not 4452, sorry, excuse me, Air Not 23, you'll be back correct.
London Control Air Malta 218.
4476
to 390.
Good, right.
Malta 218 London.
Let's wait for the last few to jump on board. I am going to go and grab a quick coffee because I haven't had a coffee all day. I haven't had anything to eat all day. I'm going to go grab a coffee and possibly a little snack. I'll see you in 2 minutes.
Flyer 4454, climb flight level 210.
Level 210, 54454.
Speed with 95 Victor, descent flight level 90.
Descent flight level 90, speed with 95 Victor.
As we're 95 Victor, traffic information for you. You'll be following company A320 Neo, 10 miles ahead, Monash Unicom 122.8.
Roger on the traffic and Unicom 122.8, speed with 95 Victor.
Flyer 4454, resume on navigation now, direct to Redfar.
Resume navigation, direct Redfar, fly 4454.
Ryanair 23 Yankee Tango, route direct now to... Actually, Ryanair 23 Yankee Tango, continue present heading and descend flight level 150.
Continue present heading and descend 150, Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
London Control, good afternoon, Air Not 7710, flight level 340.
Air Not 7710 London, good afternoon, squawk 0770 and Logan to hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Squawk 0770 and Logan to hotel for Heathrow, thank you.
Air Not 7710, thank you. When ready, descend flight level 250 to be level by Logan. When ready, descend flight level 250 level by Logan, 7710. Run 22 Yankee Tango, route direct now, correction, resume on navigation direct Bombo and descend flight level 130.
Direct Bombo and flight level 130, Ryan 22 Yankee Tango.
Privilege 189, unfortunately nothing further into Newcastle now, Modest Unicom 162.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thank you very much, Privilege 189, good afternoon.
Thank you. Ryanair 609 Juliet, descend flight level 140.
140, right, 609.
Right, I'm back. Are we boarded? Aircraft boarded. Happy days. New Sky's going to ding us again, aren't they? Departure, runway 15. 66 and 30.6.
EC89, Mike Zulu at 10-4 to Charlie at Birmingham. Request clearance for flight to Amsterdam. We have Bravo on board.
EC89 Mike Zulu London, good afternoon, thank you. I just sent you a PDC
What the hell just happened?
response to your PDC request earlier. Just let me know if you haven't got it, otherwise I'll give you the clearance on voice, that's fine.
No, unfortunately we didn't get it, so please fire.
Oh man, I just accidentally cleared all this. Birmingham, runway 15,
no
dry.
problem. In that case, cleared Amsterdam, but the Daventry to Yankee departure, runway 15, squawk 0747.
Good, that's better. 66 tons, wasn't it?
By the Daventry to Yankee departure from runway 15, squawking 0747.
Alright, nice.
Easy 890,
So we're
Mike
doing
Zulu.
runway 15 on the Leuven 1 Yankee. And into Eddie we're expecting 24 on the InPip 1 Echo. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I'm considering losing the whole green screen version of me, by the way. Not in love with that. Particularly for the vertical stream. I don't think it's working out, to be honest with you. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good.
Ryanair 609 Juliet, Stephen, flight level 80, level by Dane.
That is you. Great news, I found mini cheddars in the cupboard. What a time to be alive. That's cool, look. Runway 15 via Louvu. Passengers 174, cargo. That's very cool.
London Control, very good afternoon. Ryanair 602 Echo with you, 3,500 feet. Ryanair 602 Echo London, good afternoon, thanks. Climb now, flight level 80. Climb now 80, Ryanair 602 Echo.
I love a good mini cheddar. Get the passengers belted up.
Ryanair 609 Juliet, you can route direct to Dane.
Route direct to Dane, Ryanair 609.
Ready. Right, beacon on then.
Malta 218, route direct Keggett.
I still can't believe that Lamborghini last week in Birmingham. Every day just parked there getting a ticket. It wasn't like it was there and it was left. It would go home every day and come back. So it was intentional, it wasn't just someone just left it.
You can descend with advisory now.
Crazy.
Advisory 128, fire 4454, thank you very much.
Hello, Control, good afternoon. Shuttle Green Limit. It's passing 4,000 feet for 5,000 feet on standby 1 Yankee.
Shuttle 3 Lima London, good afternoon. Squawk 2210 and it can climb flight level 190.
Flight level 190 and Squawk 2210, correct for Shuttle 3 Lima.
Ava. Ryanair 602 Echo, turn left, left turn heading 250 degrees.
Mini cheddar overboard.
Left turn 250 degrees, Ryanair 60, Echo. Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, turn left heading 080 degrees.
Turn left 080 degrees, Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
Ryanair 602 Echo, climb flight level 120.
120, Ryanair 602 Echo.
London Control, hello, Shamrock 224, flight level 380.
Shamrock 224 London, good afternoon, thanks. It's the Elbos from Mike arrival from Manchester, route direct Elbos.
Elbos 11 arrival, direct Elbos, Shamrock 224.
London Control, Air Not 233, stand 41 Lima, Birmingham, ready for push and start.
Air Not 232, push and start approved.
Push start approved, Air Not 232.
Relief parking brakes, please. Commenced in push. All engines clear. Start at will.
I love that guy.
Ryanair 602 Echo, climb flight level 160.
160, Ryanair 620 Echo.
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, descend flight level 90, turn right heading 090 degrees.
Descend 90 and turn right 090
Do I use the pedals
degrees,
for when
Ryanair,
in the air for either
Tango.
takeoff or landing, or do I just use the stick?
Easy 89 Mike Zulu at 42 Charlie.
So if you're taking off, say you're going down the runway on a takeoff, and you've got a lot of wind hitting you at an angle, you'd use the rudder pedals to keep you on the centre line, then you rotate, and then you sort of want to gently release the rudder pedals to obviously let the plane then sort of gently settle into the wind once you're up in the air. When you're landing, and say you're crabbing to maintain the centre line, but obviously you're pointing away from the runway, but you're sort of tracking the centre line.
Air Not 7710, descend flight level 160, level by
Is that an air knot I just heard?
Flight level 160 by Sabre 7710.
Ryanair
Is that Grumpy?
Juliet, nothing further into Manchester, Montpellier,
Sounds like Grumpy.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you would use the rudders to straighten yourself out just before touchdown.
East 8 minor Mike Zulu, we will wait and we'll wait for the air not 8321 to pass Mike.
889 Mike Zulu, thank you, Roger. Hold position, I'll call you back for push.
We'll go 89 Mike Zulu.
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, you can expect...
Is you Grumpy? I thought I could hear you.
Runway 22 Stansted, descend to altitude 6,000 feet. The Stansted
Why does it pull us forward so much?
QNH 1010, descend flight level 6000 and expect ILS vectors for runway 22, Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
Ryanair 602 Echo, resume on navigation, direct to Oxo and climb flight level 320.
Direct to Oxo and 320 is Ryanair 602
Okay, engine
Echo.
2 is available.
London Control, Shadow 1, flight level 470, overhead level.
Shadow 1, good afternoon, London Control, roger.
Now you're going into Heathrow Grand PSC.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking
Ryanair
gear.
22 Yankee Tango, turn right, heading 0905.
Turn right, heading 0905, Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
London Hill speed 13260 departure 271 almost long fast for departure.
Check 1326 London, hello, squawk 1427 and climb now, flight level 140.
Clear, right is clear.
Squawk 1427 and climb 140 speed 1326.
Oh, my wing flexing has stopped working. Why has that happened?
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, descent to altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend 5,000 feet, Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
Greenwich 1007, that's changed. Land Control Air, not 232, ready for taxi, Birmingham.
Hello 232, taxi loading point Alpha 1, runway 15 via Whiskey Delta and Alpha.
Alpha 1 for 15 via Whiskey Delta Alpha, Air, not 232.
Easy 89 max, so give way to the A320 passing right to left, and then once you clear, push and start is approved.
Giving way to the N-Nord A320 and then push start boost, easy 89 max 2.
Afternoon, London Control, Ryanair 8142.
Okay, so Whiskey we're on at the moment, right onto Delta.
Ryanair 142 London, hello, thanks, clear to knock, all need to Bravo, departure, runway 25, squawk 6477.
Clear to knock, really all need to Bravo departure, runway 25, squawk 6477, Ryanair 8142.
Ryanair 142, thanks, we're back correct.
Oh, it's an Emirates. Big stuff's in today, look. I remember when I flew out of Birmingham in real life in, when would that have been, 2015?
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, turn right, heading 120
No,
degrees,
early 2016.
and descend to altitude 2,500 feet.
I remember they were so proud of the A380, there's loads of signs up, like Birmingham welcomes the A380. Like, it's a big deal for them, I think. Because they'd just done a load of work, I think, to accommodate it.
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
There goes easy.
Ryanair 602 Echo, nothing further for you. Monitor Unicom 132, that's Malik, good afternoon.
Well done, Lackman.
Have a fantastic afternoon, Ryanair 602 Echo.
I feel quite heavy today, sort of struggling a little bit.
Speedbird 132, turn right, heading 030 degrees, and climb flight level 190.
So we take the diagonal Delta down to
Heading
Alpha.
030 degrees, climb follow 190, speed 1326.
Do you find all the peripherals helpful? Yeah. I mean, there's obviously an order, like a pecking order. Like my rudder pedals are probably the most helpful once you get outside of your throttles and joystick.
Brussels is offline, you can monitor advisory 122, that's Malik, good afternoon.
Advisory, Motor 218, thanks for your service.
Channel 224, when ready, descend flight level 200 level by Elbos.
Descend 200 level by Elbos, Channel 224.
Shuttle 3 Lima, it's the Honolulu 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Honolulu 2 arrival, hotel arrival, Heathrow, Shuttle 2 Lima.
And then we bend around to the right, don't we?
Channel 224, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, Channel 224.
Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango, turn right heading 90 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 22.
Cleared ILS, runway 22, Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
Speedbird 1326, climb flight level 280.
We're going to start new sky. So I nearly forgot. And I think we're going to get a fine for like a minute. Had we done it when we pushed back, I think we would have been fine. What's that in there? Is that like a private bit? Looks a bit dinky in there, doesn't it? Or is that the fire station? Don't know.
And 7710, you will shortly be doing my space, nothing behind your Heathrow, monitor Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, thanks for the ATC, have a good one.
Bye-bye.
So tempted to be like, hi Grumpy, on Unicom. Get booted.
Runway 23 Yankee Tango, contact Sunset Tower 123.805.
Sunset Tower 123.805, thank you very much, have a wonderful day. Ryanair 22 Yankee Tango.
Thank you. At 1326 down left, heading 340 degrees.
Oh, Hawk, honestly. That thing is next level. So when I went to Gatwick, that's what they had there. They had a full Scalarchy dual trainer setup, and it was like, oh my god, it's so good. Like, unreal.
1115 via Delta and Alpha, easy 8992.
Channel 224, resume navigation, direct Elbos.
Direct Elbos, Channel 224.
Speed 1326, resume navigation, direct Mammal.
Yeah, I think if I had the money. We were saying the other stream, weren't we, that I would be... Oh, it's more than that. For the full dual trainer thing, it's like 30 odd grand, I think.
And on 232, surface wind Birmingham, 180 degrees, 15 knots, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 15, air up 232. Yeah, it definitely puts it into perspective a bit, doesn't it? Does it have no flight plan filed? Does it? I mean, I've been given clearance.
326, report your request level. What level are you requesting for cruise?
Weird.
Sleeper 1326 requesting 50280.
Sleeper 1326, roger.
File that again then, I guess.
Channel 1, nothing further for you. You can monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
That's funny because the controller gave me clearance. You'd think that I wouldn't have got clearance if
Shuttle 3 Lima, Vanguard 87,
have a plan.
150, level by Soviet.
We're ready, down to 1 by level 150, level by Soviet, Shuttle 3 Lima.
Appreciate the heads up though. Alright. Bit of forward stick pressure. It's clearing up in Birmingham as well, look. Turn and burn. The engine stabilise. a bit of left rudder required. V1, rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. That was better than Amsterdam. I don't know what happened at Amsterdam, that felt really weird. Okay, levers into climb any minute, presumably. There we go, levers climb, nose down, let the aircraft accelerate. Sim Radar has your plan to Amsterdam. God.
London Control, good afternoon, ET625 Quebec, stand number 7, A320 Airbus with Charlie on board. Requesting IFI clearance to Glasgow, please.
ET625 Quebec, good afternoon, London Control, thanks, cleared to Glasgow, all need to Bravo departure, runway 25, and squawk 7342.
That's Squawk 7342 with an only to Bravo departure, runway 25, ET625 Quebec.
ET625 Quebec, with that correct. Shuttle 3 Lima, descend, execution guard. Airlock 232, can climb now, flight level 150.
50, Airlock 232, thanks. Ah, wing flexing's done. I don't know why it's done that. Maybe it's a sim update 4 thing. I'll have to fly with the old mouse today then.
Airlock 232, just confirm, I think you did request clearance to Edinburgh, didn't you?
Correct, yeah, I'm getting some comments in chat that my flight plans are showing weird. I'm about to look into it with engage the autopilot.
Yeah, no problem, because yeah, I've got the same thing as well. On mine it says you've got a flight plan to Amsterdam for some reason.
London Shuttle 6 Tango 4,400 to left.
Shuttle 6 Tango London, good afternoon, thanks, climb now, flight level 110.
Right, autopilot on.
Flight level 110, Shuttle 6 Tango.
Shuttle 3 Lima, descend flight level 120.
Level 120, Shuttle 3 Lima.
Ryanair 8142, ready for push and start.
Full sign in use.
142, push and start is approved, you may face south. Sorry, excuse me, ET625 Quebec, Russia, push and start approved, face south.
Right, let's try that.
The Ryanair 737 is pushing back from stand number 5.
Okay, I'll caution to the Ryanair on a stand number 5.
I didn't do anything.
And I'm cleared to push and start, face to the south.
Shuttle 6 Tango, turn right heading 030 degrees and climb flight level 190.
Right turn 030 and up to 190, Shuttle 6 Tango.
EZ89 on Mike Zulu, we are ready at runway 15.
EZ89 Mike Zulu, thanks, runway 15, clear takeoff, surface wind Birmingham, 180 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 15, EZ89 on Mike Zulu.
Channel 224, descend flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140.
Okay, lights off. Descend.
232 even, thanks. It's all showing up correctly now. You can turn right heading 010 degrees and climb flight level 280.
Turn right heading 010 degrees and climb to flight level 280. Apologies about that, that's my fault entirely.
That's right, no problem.
Hello. Very good afternoon. This is MS98 Papa with Birmingham stand 5 for Charlie. I contact A380 and information Charlie on board. Getting in for clearance to the bio stop, please.
MS98 Papa London, hello, Roger, standby for clearance, call you back.
London Control, good afternoon, Shuttle 8 Yankee.
with you.
Cheers, Alan. Thanks, mate.
Climb 600. Shuttle Lady Yankee London, good afternoon, thanks, squawk 5660.
Oh no, I've Edinburgh scarpered.
5660, Shuttle Lady
Oh,
Yankee.
Noms, we should have just gone to Jersey.
Descent flight level 90.
Hi, level 90, Shuttle Birmingham. London, good afternoon, Golf Papa.
God damn it.
Inbound list
I knew I should have listened to Noms.
Golf Papa Oscar Sierra Hotel London Control, good afternoon, squawk 2726 and climb flight level 110.
Flight level 110, 2726 on the squawk, Golf Sierra Hotel.
Speedbird 1326, nothing further for you, Monitor Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Speedbird 1326, Monitor 128 mile, I think for the IPC have nice.
Just had that coming out of Sydney to Melbourne. We need to go back to Australia. Maybe I'll tap up Orbex. See if they fancy doing a joint thing.
I understand it, Papa. There is a slight issue with the flight plan. You filed for the...
See if we can do some like scenery giveaways or something. I don't know. Something. I feel like that'd be cool.
So can you just change your flight plan to runway 15 and then give me a call?
Chiropractor on board. Oh, here we go. You rewind, Mark, and watch my Birmingham landing. That was a chef's kiss landing, that one.
Over Unicom, should have been back to the back.
Shamrock 224 descent, flight level 80, level by Dane.
Flight level 80, level by Dane, Shamrock 224.
Dot 232, turn right heading 030 degrees.
Right, 030 degrees, not 232.
Shuttle 6 Tango, climb flight level 300 and turn left heading 335.
It seems Edinburgh have thought better of it and gone offline. That's the whole reason we went to Edinburgh, because they were online.
Climb now flight level 110.
Noms wanted to go to Jersey as well, and that would have been a nice flight. I'm beginning to wish we'd done that now. Sorry, Noms. Forgiveness, please. Yeah, we need to do a tour of Australia.
Shuttle Lady Yankee, climb now, flight level 150.
I can't believe though all of this stuff going on. Cheers, Mitchell. Look at this. Look at that, hundreds of them.
142, ready for taxi.
Roger, call back first, easy 89 Max 0, turn left heading 090 degrees. To the left.
Surely Scottish Control's going to come online in a minute, and then by default we'll get Edinburgh. But they're going to be busy.
Taxi holding point Alpha 125 via Bravo and Alpha.
Possibly could have been a mistake going to Scotland with all this coming in.
Holding point Alpha 1, runway 25
it's wild, isn't it?
Bravo
It's so cool.
Ryanair 8142.
Shuttle Lady Yankee, climb flight level 190.
190, Shuttle Lady Yankee.
8625, Quebec, ready for taxi. 8625, Quebec, follow the Ryanair 737, taxi toward Alpha 1, runway 25 via Bravo and Alpha.
737, when, Mark?
Via Bravo and Alpha, follow the Ryanair, taxi to runway 25. And on 232, turn left heading 330 degrees.
330, and up 232.
Golf Sierra Hotel, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Golf Sierra Hotel.
Easy 89 Max 2, climb flight level 1.
Yeah, Joanna, I may live to regret all this.
Flight level 150, 89
I should have gone south like Nom suggested.
232, resume all navigation now, direct to Pole Hill, Papa Oscar Lima.
Direct to Pole Hill, and up 232.
Shamrock 224, nothing further into Manchester, Monitor Unicom 122, decimal 8, goodbye.
22, decimal 8, thanks for waiting.
Look at those clouds.
Shuttle Yankee, climb flight level 300.
Sorry, Mark.
Climb 300, Shuttle Yankee.
Shuttle 6 Tango, climb flight level 320.
Yeah, sorry, Jim. I should have listened to you, shouldn't I?
London Control.
Lesson learned, eh?
905 uniform, flight level 3 footer. 3905 from London, good afternoon. Logan to hotel arrival for Heathrow. When ready, descend flight level 250 by Logan. Logan to hotel arrival for Heathrow and descend.
What time is it now? It is 1:30. Just gone. We should be in by 2:10.
Yankee, continue press ready.
Perfect.
Continue further and head in short, Yankee.
Shuttle 6 Tango, resume on navigation now to Paul Hill, Papa Oscar Lima.
Paul Hill now, Shuttle 6 Tango.
DZ8 Panamax, Zulu, climb flight over 210.
Climb flight number 210, 89 Mike Zulu.
Golf Sierra Hotel, climb flight over 310.
Climb flight over 310, Golf Sierra Hotel.
And 232, nothing further now, what is Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Unicom, thanks very much indeed, down up 232. Sorry, just rearranging all my windows.
Papa.
2 decimal. 8. Ah, right. A little bit of background music now that ATC's over. That was good though. Quite often get this controller that takes this patch of London control, and if you're going into East Midlands or Birmingham or Stansted or to a point Luton, you can do quite well out of it. Brilliant controller. Absolutely brilliant.
Manchester traffic.
So where are the slots? Looks like they're just like the main convoys just leaving Iceland. So cool. Absolutely love it. Look at that. Damn. It's a long old flight as well, isn't it? So, yeah, is the UK going to sort of light up as well then to create a bridge down to Paris?
Manchester traffic right now, 819 taxiing via Juliet Foxtrot and Bravo to hold Foxtrot 1.
Okay, you're going to Newcastle. Where are you going? You're going to Manny. Be alright. Let's go to Manchester in an A350. Hell yeah. Irishman, how are you, buddy? Long time no speak.
Lufthansa 1903, ticket off 2123 left.
There are 15 full-size simulators doing it. Wow, really? What, like full-on training sims, that sort of thing? That's very cool. That is very, very cool. I've been sat down for too long. Hey up.
Manchester traffic right
Oh, says, happy belated birthday. Just bought the PMDG 737-800 and I love it. Also, my yoke and throttle and everything works. A while back, I was having issues with it, so I asked you. Thanks. No worries. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Because that is what it's all about. Believe it or not. Having fun. If it gets to the point that you're not having fun, you might need to reassess what you're doing. I think Flight Sim could easily get like that as well. Used to be called Money Spectrum. Nice. Yeah, everyone's name's changed on YouTube because they've gone to using people's handles instead of their original, like old school username. It's really weird. Yeah, Joanna, it's a lot of money. Any which way you slice it. I was talking to the guys at Infinity Sim Wings at Gatwick, and we were talking about maybe doing like a shared day, if you know what I mean. So obviously you wouldn't have it just to yourself all day, but maybe like a load of us could turn up and we could just have some fun, do some landings, egg each other on a bit, that sort of thing, you know. But it'd be a tricky thing to logistically manage. You have to probably sell tickets, I suppose. Otherwise you're going to get people being like, oh, I can't do that day, can you do that day instead? Or we just have to be like, it's on this day, buy a ticket if you want to come. And when they're all gone. Sorry.
Landing up 23 left for departure.
I don't know, Joanne. I don't know how we do it. Like whether we could almost just do like setting ourselves up for landings. Do like a, you know, like I suggested maybe doing like a Top Gear style landing challenge. You know, like the Star in the reasonably priced car thing that they used to do. Fastest lap around the track. Maybe do best landing or so and so. I don't know. Still kind of ruminating concepts and what we might do. And trying to gauge if anyone indeed would turn up. Because obviously the owners at Infinity Simwings could just book it out for the day and earn a lot of money rather than speculatively try and sell loads of tickets and not get their money's worth. Bought MSFS 2024 a month back and I want to get along with you guys. Do you have any connecting platform like a Discord? We do. We have a Discord. It's a members perk for either becoming a member on YouTube or a sub on Twitch. And I get a lot of flack sometimes about that decision. Not necessarily because I want the money. It just keeps it nice and under control in there. Those that are in there want to be in there, rather than having a load of drive-bys, if you know what I mean. That was a good bit of advice I got from another YouTuber years ago. He said if you're going to do a Discord, for goodness sake, put a paywall in front of it, because otherwise it will turn into a toxic hell soup quickly. Like, he had to burn his to the ground. He's like, I just can't do it anymore. It's just awful. I have to stop it. Because he'd put the link in every video, and if he had a video pop off on YouTube, you just get all these people turn up. And all the regulars would be like, what the hell? Like, this place sucks now, because it's full of all these people that are just coming in here talking nonsense, or just annoying us, or, you know, causing trouble. So he burnt it to the ground, made a new one, and just put a paywall of $1 in front of it. $1. And he said it solved the problem completely. Have I done Wordle? Oh, no, I haven't actually. Right, let's use the other browser. Wordle, here we go. Right, is my in-flight entertainment screen working? Yes, it is. Look at that. Right. Come on, please be early. Get it in 1. Damn it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you're stuck. Well, I've got 40 miles before I descend to figure it out. Quickly! Everybody! Help me! Where's Noms? Noms is good at these. Where's Noms when you need him? Mines? Oh, okay. The end's in the right place at least. Never played Wordle? Oh, Hawk, you're missing out, mate. Green means right letter, right place. Yellow means right letter, wrong place. And grey means not in the word. Enter. Can't be enter. The end's in the wrong place. What about... Now at nearly 30 miles until I need to descend. Oh, alright, Alan, sorry. I messed up. When? No. Fence. Oh, okay. Okay, that's helped. I was going to say pence, but the C's gone. All right, Philip. One of these days, Philip. Oh, hard one today. Got it in 2. Philip's the Wordle king. Ooh, genie. That's a good guess. I wouldn't have thought genie. Yeah, it's got to be genie, right? It has no, because there's no I. The I's gone. Ooh. "20 miles till I need to descend, just saying. Come on, Philip, you got to help us out. Can't be genre because the R's gone. Can't be dense either because the S is gone. Begins with a V. What? V-E-N something E. Bend? Or Vendy? No. Oh, venue, of course. It's easy, that. Right. Okay, we'll do 7,000 for it's still not working, is it? 7,000 at Tartan. Let's just go now. Edinburgh traffic, Air 232, in pit 1 Echo, arrival descending now, flight level 280, for 7,000 at Tartan. Edinburgh traffic. I don't think honestly, Philip, I don't think I'd have gotten that had you not said about the V. Let's get rid of you. Join us all up. We can always vector. Yeah, good shout to all those that said venue. I don't think I'd have seen that. You know, there are just certain things that you just don't see and you're like, don't know. But then someone else sees it and you're like, oh, that's really clever. Passengers, you can get in. And I found a can of Pepsi in the fridge. Never have Pepsi. Don't know where all this crap keeps coming from in my fridge because I never buy any of it. Still. Beggars can't be choosers. More drag. Okay. Yeah. Good job, everyone, with venue. Speaking of venues, I went to the NIA last week to see McFly. McFly versus Busted. Not my cup of tea, to be honest. Yeah, sorry, Wordle's still up. My bad. Well done, Sean. Yeah, never did I think I'd be going to see McFly in my life. That was not something I saw coming, to be honest. In fairness to him, they weren't bad. If you were a McFly fan, you'd have had a great night. Busted. Don't know about Busted. Not sure about them. Yeah, Tuesday. That's where I was on Tuesday night. At the, well, it's the NIA, but they've called some companies stamped their name all over it now. What's it called? The something arena. Yeah, not my idea, I hasten to add. But the kids have never been to a gig before, and they're both under 10, and I figured my wife wanted to go, and it seemed like a fairly tame first gig experience for them versus taking them to see like Rammstein or, I don't know, Metallica, that kind of thing. Yeah, they've just been at the O2, haven't they? Was it like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday? They were very good. McFly, I think, were clearly they were the ones. Even their live sound, like, I don't really know a lot of their songs. I obviously know like the hits that you sort of remember from years ago. Like you hear like the riff and you're like, oh yeah, it's that one. But I went in there not really knowing anything about them, to be quite honest. And the songs that I didn't know, I could still comprehend what I was hearing, even though I didn't know them when I was hearing it for the first time live. And I could appreciate and enjoy, to a point, the song for what it is. When Busted came out, the audio quality went through the floor, I would have said. I didn't have a clue what I was listening to. All I could just hear was just too much bass. Way, way, way too much bass. They just had a bit of a bad energy about them, I thought. Whereas McFly, they just seemed like, good bunch of lads, happy to be there, enjoying themselves. Didn't quite get that same vibe from Busted. It's weird though, because the last time I was in that venue, it was to see Ozzy Osbourne in 2007. Never did I think I'd be returning to come and see McFly, but there we go. Where did I watch him? Birmingham, in the NIA, or whatever it's called now. The whichever company sponsored the arena. Till now I've installed GSX flight planner, but still some bugs, glitches, like invisible cargo vehicle. GSX, you're going to have a lot of issues. Just get used to it. I have issues almost every stream with GSX in one form or another. Cheers, Insight. Yeah, I thought it was a bit sad walking around Birmingham, because they've still got loads of like tributes up to Ozzy, obviously because he died recently. Even like, just like corner shops or off licenses or whatever, just like in their window they still got like tributes up to him. Went into the museum to see the exhibit they put on for him, which is quite cool. Sharon sort of loaned out all of his, like when an artist gets like a platinum or whatever they call it. They get like a gold record in a frame, and the artwork. They had all that stuff that Ozzy obviously had in his house for years, I guess. They put all those up, and a load of his awards. It was really cool. Really cool. Sim. Good old Oz. What system am I running that makes it look that realistic? I'm just running it in Ultra. Well, not even Ultra. I've got a video on YouTube where I say about like an optimized graphics setting. So I just basically Ultra and turn a few things down to get a bit of performance back. That's it, really. That's it. Which one's Danny Jones? Oh, Joseph, tragic. Joseph just says, find random snacks. Checks date on can. Best before October 23. Oof. No graphics mods, just the sim in all its glory. I'm in the Phoenix, so an add-on plane rather than the default plane. Maybe that's what. I don't know. Oh, ice detected. Right, I best set myself up for a landing rather than keep yakking. Okay, 64 tons landing weight. Do auto brake medium. No METAR or METAR, however you're supposed to say it. I'm presuming it's going to be wet then. We have anything? Okay, 180 and 10. 180/10. 15/1008. Look at that, we are right on schedule. What is the oh god, everything's going wrong. Now my Navigraph's frozen. 300 feet for the arrow. But fly guitarist. Cheers, Jack. Cheers for follow. Hull, yes, FSI panel. Absolutely amazing bit of software. So it will set you set. If you're in a plane like a PNVG or a Phoenix, they can be a bit of a handful to just, you know, click on a runway, set it as your arrival, and have the sim set everything up. That doesn't really work like that. So FSI panel takes over and does it, and it gives you a ton of information and feedback on your landings. It's very, very cool. Very cool. Well done, Grumpy. Yeah, FSI panel is just... it's so worth it, because I really struggled, because I was on the fly-by-wire for ages, because at the time I didn't have any money to really spend on add-ons for the sim and stuff like that. So I started the channel and just used the fly-by-wire. That was enough. And then the channel started to pay for itself a little bit, pay its way, so I took a little bit of money and used that and bought the Phoenix and just sort of grew it gradually and gradually and gradually. And yeah, going to the Phoenix after forever in the fly-by-wire, that was a bit of a shock. Absolute shock. But the trouble is, like, if I was to do a stream, yes, I could be flying the Phoenix for like 4 hours, but for most of that I could be an autopilot, so you're not actually flying it, are you? You're not getting used to how it feels. Alright, I've got the place to myself pretty much.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Yeah, the Phoenix was a big shock. Do I run a triple screen setup? No, I don't. I am just 43-inch TV. Although I'm considering, just considering, maybe like a 34-inch ultra wide. Considering. Just considering. I would obviously need to bring it a lot closer to me though. I'm not diverting. I had a problem with my flight plan. My flight plan disappeared and then I refiled the wrong one. I refiled the original one to Amsterdam this morning and then I refiled the correct one. So yeah, no drama, Grumpy. I'm afraid to say. Edinburgh traffic, Air 232, flying left base for runway 24 into Edinburgh, Edinburgh traffic. Yeah, don't worry, I haven't done it again. Yeah, I've had a few people on Unicom saying similar things. Yeah, someone just in chat was like, oh, your flight plan's disappeared. I was like, really? Because I definitely filed it, because I filed it, did IFR clearance, and the controller gave it to me with no issue at all, so I can only assume that something was up. Alright, let's go speed 180. Let's go speed 160. Yeah, so I don't know what happened there, Grumpy, to be honest. It was a bit weird. I assume it just crashed and lost its marbles, and then I refiled the wrong thing, and we got it all sorted. Okay, auto brake medium is set. Let's hand fly ourselves in, shall we? Recapture that glide a little bit high, but that's okay. Edinburgh traffic, Air 232 established on the ILS runway 24, 8 mile final, Edinburgh.
$2,500.
Gear down. Alright, flaps full, speed brake armed, auto brake medium, lights are set. Gear down 3 greens. Am I right in assuming there is still no ATC at Edinburgh? Of course there isn't. Should have listened to noms, we should have gone to Jersey. Brake sensitivity settings. Ooh, I've not got those pedals, Reaper. I just use the Logitech ones and everything's default with them. For traffic, N232, 4 miles, runway 24. Okay, stop overcorrecting.
1,000. $500.
Okay, wind is now straightening up. Was feeling like it was a little bit of a crab to begin with.
$100 above.
Okay, 3 reds. Now back to 2 reds, 2 whites.
Minimum.
Continue. This is looking alright. This is feeling good. For now.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Welcome to Edinburgh, everybody. You're welcome for that amazing landing. Oh, come on. 291 feet. It was better than that. Give over. Unbelievable. Well, welcome to Edinburgh anyway. Even the sim itself now is having a go at me. If it's not chat, it's the sim. That was alright, wasn't it? That was better, surely. I was quite happy with that. Felt smoother than that for sure. Probably there was like an FPS glitch, that's probably what it was. That was alright. My word. Right, let's whiz off here. I don't know about you, Grumpy, but my FPS is really good until I move my mouse. Like if I start moving my mouse now, notice that? Then we put the mouse down. It's alright. Ah. Edinburgh traffic, runway 24 vacated. Let's have a look at the frames then. Yeah, 50. So the sim has been live for nearly 5 hours, and we had about 50. The moment we spawned into Birmingham this morning, we had about 50. And we got to Edinburgh, and we had about 50. Up in the air, it was capped at 60. So clearly we could have got more up in cruise. But I'm on a 60 Hz screen, so it's like, you know, well, is there any point? As we taxi down this taxiway, quite often I'll find that it does tend to dip away a bit, particularly as you get near this little blue thing or whatever that is. Right, APU start. Where can we go? There's got to be loads of places. Like no one here is there. There's like this dude. I'm gonna go stand 1. I want Alpha, aren't I? Alpha and Echo. Edinburgh traffic, Air 232, taxiing to stand 1 via Alpha and Echo, Edinburgh. Yeah, look, move the mouse. Just move the mouse in circles. it dips, you lose 10, 20 FPS sometimes. Stop moving the mouse, it all comes back. So I don't know. Seriously, has Scottish Control just come online? Shut up. No, they haven't. No, they haven't. Let's just refresh that. Oh my god, they have. Have they? I'm sure I just saw something flash. Unbelievable. That's all right. We don't need any. We don't need any ATC. We run our own show here at Airnaut. But yeah, that's impressive.
Traffic easy 33 Romeo Tango, pushing back, stand 22 for engine start, face north and Golf, over traffic.
Okay, so we had one slightly dodgy landing at Amsterdam, which I accept.
And a very warm welcome to Edinburgh, Mr. Knott. Happy to have you here.
Hi. Yeah, one dodgy landing at Amsterdam. I don't know what I did wrong there. I feel like I was not flaring. I was giving no pullback on the stick. And yet we were floating. It was almost like we flared when I was giving no input at all. Would I pay for that sim if I had guaranteed 24-hour coverage? Yep. I mean, obviously it depends how much, but yeah, I totally would. I don't know who else would, and therefore how feasible that would make it. There is one. It's in America, and we spoke about this a couple of weeks ago. What was it called? Is it Pilot Edge? I think they do like the west coast of America. So it's a very small area, but they offer some sort of guaranteed levels of service. Whatever that is. Da-da. I mean, if you could guarantee, even if it's within a certain, I don't know, if it's from like 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. If you could guarantee a certain level. Obviously, it'd be really hard to do ground and tower at every major airport. But if we could at least guarantee some form of like, you know, London control. And I'd love that for the controllers, because I feel like the controllers put so much work in and get basically nothing back except earache from us pilots sometimes. So if they could, like, if it could become a thing where they could, it could be like a genuine career path for them, how cool would that be? I think given how much I get from the hobby, I think I could stomach anything up to 50 quid a month. Whether that would be enough, I don't think it would be enough to actually pay all the controllers what they need, because you're going to need multiple controllers, so that's multiple salaries. I just don't think the economics would be there. Maybe though. I don't know. Yeah, those frames are looking good. I'd happily do it as well if I got paid. I'd be like, yeah, I'll be a controller. Get myself trained up. But then, like, what do you need to pay these people? Like, you can't really be paying the minimum wage. You need to be talking, like, proper salaries, I would have thought. Suppose the other route is content creation, but then that's not going to work for everyone, is it? Right, what time are we at? 2:15. Nice.
Endeavour traffic easy 33 Romeo Tango taxiing Delta 1, holding point runway 24 via Golf Mike Canal for Endeavour traffic.
Grumpy, if AMD came out with like a 10800X3D, would you get it if it was on AM5? Kind of feel like I would. It still feels like we're limited by main thread, doesn't it? Albeit at quite an acceptable level, but it'd be quite nice to be able to blast past 60 FPS. 14.7 gigs, where are you reading that? Oh yeah, you're right, 14.9 now. 15.7. Yep. So when people say to me, why did you swap your 4080 Super for a 7900 XTX? That's the reason. Your 5080 is not happy in Eddie and it's kind of my favourite. Yep, that is exactly the same situation I found myself in with the 4080 Super. Yep. And it can happen in other places as well, like in Heathrow and, you know, Freeway, Gatwick. Like, oh, almost. Yeah, what I would do... Yeah, it peaked at 15.9 for a second. I mean, if we go outside, it's all well and good at the moment, like we're just looking straight ahead, but if we start changing camera views, there you go, 16.7, 16.6, 16.7 again, let's go... Why is my things working? They are now. Back to the cockpit, 17.1, let's go external, spin the camera around a few times, zoom in, come down nice and low. What are we at now? 17.2, 17.35, 17.4, 17.6 I just saw then, 17.8. So you don't have to do very much, not really, to... Yeah, we're at 17.8. Look, it should recover. Now we've gone back to the cockpit. If you give it a while, it should hopefully unload all that stuff it just loaded in. And we're on a 24 gig card and we're allowed 19.7. So Windows has taken a chunk for all of its other stuff. IndyBuild's latest update has made Heathrow a lot better. Cool. That's what we want. More of that, please. 16.9, so it's falling down. Yeah. Did I want an AMD card? Not desperately, no. I'd have much rather have had a an Nvidia card. But it's the prices, you know. 10 out of 10. Of course it was a great touchdown. Only normal conditions, apparently. Nice. Oh, what a nice little flight that was. I think I'd be lying if I said when the 5080 Super, if it comes out, and if it's rumoured to be what people think it is going to be.
3 Romeo Tango via Delta 1 lining up runway 24 for departure, over traffic.
Have a good flight.
Thank you. Like a stream.
Yeah, if a 5080 Super came out at the same price point that the 5080 currently is, so $1,000, and it had 24 gigs of VRAM, I would struggle to not be tempted to buy that, because the AMD card has solved my problem, but I do wish it was an Nvidia card and not AMD, because, and that's not me being like an AMD hater or anything, like I don't really care for that stuff, like I'm more rather than team Nvidia or team AMD, I'm team wallet or team bank account, team value, like how much stuff am I getting per dollar is what I'm interested in, because I hate feeling like I'm being ripped off. I hate that. Even if you give me an amazing product, if I feel ripped off for it, I won't enjoy it. That's just part of who I am, I think. So the AMD card, yes, it solved my VRAM problem, but I shouldn't have to have needed to buy it in the first place, not really. And I bought it in between Sim Update 1 and Sim Update 2. And I remember people telling me, why did you do that? Because Sim Update 2 is going to fix the VRAM issue. And I'm like, no, it won't. This would be kicking on for like Sim Update 3, 4, 5, and lo and behold, if you look at like the little list of issues, the VRAM issue says in progress, and it now says like Sim Update 5. And it's been saying in progress with the next Sim Update after it since Sim Update 1. So glad that I bought the 7900 XTX. It's just the fact that it's a little bit on the crashy side if you don't undervolt it. So, if I quickly show you. Come on. Where is it? There it is. So, go into performance, go into tuning, and by default, these frequencies are all over the place. Like, minimum frequency is like 500 and the maximum is like 2,900. So I undervolted mine, so I've went 2,400 the minimum, 2,500 for the maximum, so it's a very small range which it will bounce up and down, so you're keeping it nice and steady. As a result of the lower frequencies, you can then undervolt it by about 30 millivolts. I've overclocked the VRAM and given it a higher power budget, and that seems to have stopped the crashes for the most part. However, when I was in VR last week, or the week before, sorry, I did get a crash even with these settings. But that was with the Pimax Crystal Super, which is obviously like 29 million pixels, so it is like going to draw every ounce of power from that card. But in every other game, The Sim, Call of Duty was what started it. I started to play Call of Duty on the new card with Rob, who was in chat earlier, playing some Warzone, and we just couldn't get through a round. Like, I would just crash out and it would come up with like a driver timeout or whatever, and I was like, oh, that's annoying, that must be like some weird Call of Duty issue. Started googling specifically for like Call of Duty 7900 XTX crashes, and of course you get loads of results, but then it started happening in every other game I tried as well, including The Sim. But the undervolt got rid of it. But the fact you have to do that is so bad. Like, that's really bad, because most people aren't going to know that. Like, imagine if you were like a parent and your kid's been on to you, I want a graphics card, or I want a gaming PC, and you buy them said thing, and then that starts happening. You'd be like, well, the item's faulty, and you'd return it. And it kind of is faulty. But it is and it isn't. Like, it's, yeah, it shouldn't happen, but I can get around it. But a lot of other people just wouldn't either A, know, or B, care to know. They're like, I don't care, it's broken, take it back, it's not working. You can see their point. Never had that with an NVIDIA card. So part of me wonders, if I went to a ultra-wide, could the 4080 come back into play?
33 Romeo Tango on departure, climbing through 7,000, climbing now flight level 140 unrestricted, head of the track.
Don't know. We'll think about it. We'll have a little think about it. Maybe one of those screens that Grumpy's got, one of those little widescreen half-height monitors that we can put some pop-out displays on. And an ultra-wide, we could maybe do something with the stream layout. I don't know. Just spitballing here, to be honest with you. But there we go. Right, folks, it's coming up to 2:30. I've got a couple of jobs I need to sort out. I need to sort out my tax return. Oh, tax return. Well, I don't need to sort it out. My accountant sorted it out, but he's now sent it to me, and I have to look at it and make sure I agree with it, because I can't just be like, you do it. It's still technically my responsibility, even though he's helping me out with it. So that'll be enjoyable. So I can't wait for that. Anyway, thank you all very much indeed for coming along today. Thank you for all the kind wishes. Thank you to everyone that hit the like button, or supported, donated, became a member, or just came along. Appreciate you all. Couldn't do it without you. I did float the idea of a little stream later tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to yet, as it stands right now. And I probably won't be able to schedule it. But if I do, it will probably be an FSI panel stream. Maybe. So, best thing you can do is just make sure you're subbed and make sure you've rung the bell for all notifications. That way, if I do go live, you'll get notified, versus relying on the scheduled thing to put a thing up. Anyway, thank you all very much indeed. I will see you all when I next go live, and you all look after yourselves until then. See you again. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye.